Hey, hi there. Welcome back to the Stranding 2. We're gonna do a little bit of everything today. The APAS has mentioned the corpus. Interesting. Okay, speaking of, we're gonna do a little bit of everything today. We're gonna do side and main content, but especially we're gonna finish this road in here. We need this auto paper. Hey, artists, more pecora today. Uh, some of it. We're gonna do this auto paper, and this auto paper it's gonna be 400 and 500. That's doable. 400 and 400. That's doable. Okay, I just need to get the materials for those two auto pavers to connect with this road. That takes us straight into another bandit camp. I mean, the good thing is that they do have resources, so I could just go to the bandit camp, strip them out of the resources, and have the road go into the new place. These new roads are gonna be a problem though, because these ones are on the thousands. Those ones to the data scientists and co are gonna be a problem. But I should be able to at least finish this road into here that leads into the second map. That should be doable. That should be doable. I also need to deliver a couple of things to the Dowser, a couple of things to Harman's lab. I kinda want to do the monorail there, but I don't know if I can really because that takes materials like that's 160 resins and 400 special alloys. That's not that much. That's not that much. Connecting this to the chiral network might be a problem though.
One question.
Yeah.
Why in the doser you have an X?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because I need to. It's because I have to make a delivery, but I don't have the items on me right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a tar cannon. I was like, I thought it was the same icon for the track layer. I was like, are you fucking shitting me? Does it go all over the beach and then turns left? Like that? That looks stupid. That didn't look normal. I think it goes up the mountain. I don't think it goes all over the beach. But yeah. I might do the Dowser delivery, the track laying thing, then go do the Twin Valley something. Yeah, the Twin Valley mine and the two auto pavers, and then do the Harman's lab delivery, and then after that we can go do the main mission because Nea said that I have to do the main mission or she's gonna kill me.
No.
At some point, I have to take a break to make lunch. Make and eat lunch, but especially make. So I will probably do a music break. But yeah, that's the plan. And then, like, full on story mode for a while. But yeah, we're gonna start by reading some of the corpus because I kinda want to get rid of the fucking corpus. I have been piling up too much. Deliver the dog mech. Recover one or more pizza containers. Something. Okay, let's continue with characters. Did we finish Gen Hoshino? We finished Gen Hoshino. Olivia. An APAC staff member involved with engineering at Westford Not, Olivia is particularly interested in transportation and movement solutions. The Death Stranding has made it very difficult for people to move around as they once did. Not only has the world's transport infrastructure been largely destroyed, I mean, given that you cannot fly anymore and most big masses of water have a connection to the tar which will sink the boats, yeah, transportation has been limited to land only, which is kind of fucked. Um, while attempts are being made to connect people via the chiral network, some resources have to be transported physically from place to place. and there is a limit to how much porters can carry. Olivia therefore pushed forward for a plan to refurbish the monorail that had once connected the Westford Knot and its surrounding facilities and beyond. Chiral crystals were used to lighten the loads carried on the railway, which was reopened as the Westbury monorail with wasn't it called Ghost Rail or Ghost Monorail, something like that? With APAC support, it was soon brought up to operational speed and is now expected to play a major role in the reconstruction of the Australian continent. The inventor. Here's what the inventor has to say about his profession. Inventions don't appear out of nowhere. They come about by adding a little dash of inspiration to a whole lot of work that has come before an enormous pile of your predecessors' successes and failures. Human history is a story of trial and error, so while some people may look at my inventions and think they look familiar, they simply don't know what they are talking about. People who say I'm a rip-off merchant need to take a good look at themselves. Okay, you being so defensive about it makes me think even more that you are plagiarizing things on purpose. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt about him getting to the inventions that other people have reached, but that kinda sounds like he's actually ripping off other people and getting defensive about it. Even the most celebrated inventors aren't gods, weaving new creations out of thin air. Everyone follows a path that has been trodden by others, making use of their wisdom in an attempt to break new ground. I hope you can see that my inventions are crafted with enormous respect for what's come before, but there's a limit to what I can achieve stuck inside this shelter. Then get out of the fucking shelter. People keep complaining in Death Stranding about, oh, there's only so much I can do about being in the shelter. I transported a girl to her husband. I can transport people outside of their shelters. I don't mind. Do you want to be somewhere else? Do you want to have more resources? I can take you somewhere else. You don't want to get out of that shelter because you don't want to get out of that shelter, not because you cannot. So stop bitching about it and make something new. Just saying. You're just making excuses for yourself. Um, something, the dark side of the force, but there's a limit to what I can achieve being stuck on the shelter. I'm missing out on the wisdom that has come before, and I'm becoming less aware of other people's needs. Here's hoping that the Chiral Network can take my inventions to these new heights. Okay. Pioneer. Pioneer comes from a long line of explorers. His grandparents lived as nomads in the pre-Stranding era, traveling the world and exploring the oceans at a time of mass communication when the internet meant any information could be had. It's fine. If you need help, you can ask for help.
Que tengo las uñas pintadas.
I know, it's fine.
¿Eh?
Any information could be had at the mere lift of a finger. They prefer to venture out into the world for sights and experiences that couldn't be found online. They were reluctant to settle down and even gave birth to their son in the middle of a voyage across the Pacific Ocean. They passed down their pioneering spirit to their son, who in turn passed it out to the pioneer. Though the Death Stranding has made such an adventure more dangerous, the pioneer has not lost its spirit. He has ridden camels across the desert and watched fireworks explode in foreign skies. When he heard a plague gate had appeared down south, he walked through it without a second thought. When a BT area appeared on the north, he held his breath and started searching for geysers. He dreams of the day when all of Australia will be connected to the Chiral network, hopeful that another plague gate will appear and a whole new adventure will begin. I really fucking wish. I really fucking wish that the characters that they keep telling you that they go out and do things, you could fucking find them out, like the Boca. Like, you're telling me that this guy goes out and explores. I wish you could find them out, but they're always in their shelter. Same for Gen Hoshino. They were like, oh, thank you for the chiral network. Now I can do a concert with the chiral network. You never get to see the fucking concert. Why are you telling me about the concert? Why are you telling me about the concert if you cannot show me what the fucking concert is? Like Jesus Christ, just fucking show me instead of telling me. We have seen NPCs outside. We have a hologram of this guy. We have a 3D model of this guy. So you don't have to tell me, you can show me. Glenn Rain acts as the facto leader of the Rainbow Valley. He believes that human extinction can be averted if we can learn to adapt to and improve on the radically altered post-Stranding environment. The environmental changes are nothing new. Climate shifts increase the frequency and intensity of bushfires and flash floods in the pre-Stranding years, as well as the incidence of dangerous earthquakes. Unusual heat waves caused by climate change. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no. Heat waves. Don't we know them? Started the bushfires, and when the forest burned, they released carbon dioxide into the atmosphere, further accelerating the process of climate change. The warming climate also caused the melting of the permafrost and the glaciers, which caused sea levels to rise. In turn, the increased water pressure on the seabed pushed down on the Earth's mantle, causing it to flow towards volcanic regions. Earthquakes began to occur more frequently. As a result, furthermore, the melting of underground ice led to the increasing of incidence increasing the incidence of dangerous tremors due to tectonic shifts. All these devastating phenomena are connected, and as with climate change, the Death Stranding is likely to have occurred because of humans' excessive abuse of the natural world. Are they implying that the Death Stranding is is just another like reason, another consequence of climate change? That's kind of weird. Especially because they have established before that there have been other Death Strandings, like there have been other extinction events. Like there was a Death Stranding with the dinosaurs, and there were other Death Strandings across history. Like at least 4 more that we know of. Okay. Glen Ray's attempt to improve environment are informed by an acute sense of these cascading crises. Animal shelter staff. Extinction has been a natural inevitability since the first life appear on Earth. But it changed dramatically with the arrival of humans. As humanity spread to all corners of the world, advancing our economic and technological powers, we changed the planet around us. Climate change accelerated the rate of extinction across the globe, and a huge number of species were lost during the industrialization. Now that the Stranding has put humanity itself on the brink, is there a certain irony to all of this? Are we simply reaping what we have sowed? If you want to read it like that, yeah. The staff at the animal shelter are pained by humanity's historical foolishness and have resolved to do what they can to protect the world's remaining species. But its 3 staff members, Lauren, Martin, and Ian, I don't know how to read that name, need the assistance of the chiral network to do so. Perhaps it is precisely the hunger for technological advancement that puts so many of the world's species at risk that may yet to turn out to be their savior. It's really fucking funny how they are saying that they don't want like technological advancements and stuff like that, and they literally joined the chiral network as soon as you gave them one single animal. Like, I feel, and this is something that Death Stranding 1 did very fucking well. Death Stranding 1 made it so the chiral network was something that a lot of people didn't want, including people within breaches. There were like a couple of shelters that were like bridges workers that were fucking done with the chiral network. They were waiting for years. The chiral network was not there, and when the chiral network got to them, they were like, "We don't want that. We don't need that. We have been waiting for 4 years for the fucking chiral network to get here. Not something we need." And I feel that not a single fucking shelter in this place, except the lone commander, has done that. If anyone should have done that, it's these fucking people. They should have been like, we don't want the chiral network. We don't need the chiral network. Do you want us to join your chiral network? Prove that you will help us save the animals. And they only join the chiral network after you rescue like 10 animals. That would have been interesting, instead of them joining on the first fucking animal. Mike Northcote, who casually works at the North Observatory. Mike came to Australia as a part of the APAC advance, and they put him on the North Observatory because he had North on the name, where he joined the staff of the Northern Environmental Observatory. He's observant, sharp, and a great people person who quickly made friends with the staff at Cape Fort Knot, the F2 South Distro Center, and other locals nearby. When Cape Fort Knot was lost to the tar, he was devastated with everything else lost. The boomerang he had received as a gift from one of his friends who passed away during the catastrophe is a source of great comfort to him. No matter how far he throws it, it always comes back. Yeah, that's usually how boomerangs work. Despite knowing that such a thing is impossible, a small part of Mike dares to dream that the souls of his friends will one day return as well. Oh, that's really fucking sad. The architect. A master craftsman, the architect has turned his hand to all manner of styles: Japanese, Gothic, Baroque, modern, contemporary, postmodern, and the newly emerging post-Stranding. Somehow, not brutalist. Somehow they reject the brutalist architecture. He both designs and builds his structures and tries to make all of his work original and unique, though much of his genius is no longer visible due to the effects of the timefall. A chiral printer can produce a huge number of buildings in a short space of time, but such mass-produced carbon copies lack any character to be of interest to the architect. Instead, he has poured his heart and soul into more intimate projects, such as the pizza oven that he constructed in collaboration with a pizza chef. No one has seen it up close. No one who has seen it up close will quickly forget the warmth of its glow, let alone the taste of the pizzas that come out of it. The architect claims that eating a slice of pizza chef's finest steaks. Okay, this is laughing her ass off. Something. I got lost. Claims that eating a slice of the pizza chef's finest takes him. Jesus, they need to put more fucking commas on this text. Takes him back to the night the oven was completed. It is these personal, meaningful projects that he wants to keep building. Since meeting Sam, however, the architect seems to have had something of a change of heart. A new APAS enhancement. Interesting. Samsung Hook, an APAC member who was previously in charge of security at Cape Fort North. Samsung Hook was once known as the Golden Fist. Inspired by a pre-Stranding movie that he watched as a child, Samson dreamed of becoming a boxing champion. He put himself through years of grueling training and eventually succeeded in earning his place as one of the foremost boxers of Australia. But he was also known for his caring, compassionate side by the people of Cape Fort Knot, and they saw him as something of a guardian angel. He currently looks after the survivors of Cape Fort Knot at the nearby distro center. Samson could handle any punch in the ring, but the supernatural presence that haunts the distro center has got him more spooked. Even seasoned boxers, it, got him more spooked. Even seasoned boxers, it seems that can be frightened by the bumps in the night. Perhaps if he could use a necrobiot to get a glimpse of what he's dealing with, he could once again play the hero. Interesting. Do necrobiots let you see the BTs? Or because we haven't found necrobiots just yet. A new accessory. The dowser. Dowsing is the art of locating underground water and minerals using sticks, pendulums, and other simple tools. While usually performed on site with a great deal of walking around, the dowser possesses mastery of the ancient techniques that she can douse at a great distance from the target. This seems to be a result of some special innate power, though it's not. She's not a doom sufferer. Oh, I thought her dowsing was because of dooms. She's just a dowser that's better than most dowsers. Okay. I mean, Dolman was a medium before the Stranding, so kinda same shit. When she does come across an untapped water source or mineral deposit, she informs her friends, who promptly head to the location and start digging. The hydrologist works at Harman's lab. She originally studied the Earth's water circulation processes, but after her investigations turned into the origin of the timefall and tidal clouds, but after, comma, her investigations turned into after her investigations into the I don't fucking know how to read into the origins of timefall and chiral clouds reveal water was circulating between our world and the beach, she pivoted her research to focus on these new phenomena. Sorry, that sentence was wild to fucking get. The samples of the beach water that Harman has been collecting are absolutely essential for the hydrologist's research. Research into natural hot springs and their relationship to the tar are continuing apace. Hot springs contain beach water that circulates between our world and the beach and is warmed by the tar currents underground. The hydrologist's research has further shown that hot springs appear in locations with particularly strong connections to the beach. The hydrologist suffers from dooms as well as well as a similar form of the 21-minute syndrome Harman has. Rather than her heart stopping, however, her stomach ceases, causing her to vomit. Embarrassed. So they have the same like problem. Like Harman has a heart that stops every 21 minutes, and her stomach stops every 21 minutes, which means that she cannot control the acids in her stomach, and that's why she's puking every 21 minutes, which is a terrifying fucking existence. Embarrassed by her condition, she likes to keep to herself. The hydrologist was also born with the ability to sense the tar currents and the waves on the beach. All human beings are formed of 70% water, but the water in the hydrologist's body uh, peculiarly, peculiarly resonates with the tar currents and the beach tides. These became more pronounced as she grew older and started to have an effect on her internal organs. This is thought to be one of the reasons for her chronic vomiting. Pizza chef. Those who accompanied Sam on the journey to connect North America may remember delivering a few pizzas along the way. Has the same chef who made those pizzas now set up shop in Australia? Is this guy from Death Stranding 1? Because on Death Stranding 1 we delivered pizzas, but we didn't know who made them. It's impossible to tell, and what does it even matter? Pizza is loved all over the world. According to one theory, the origins of pizza can be traced back to a baked round bread eaten in ancient Egypt. This was combined with tomatoes brought to Europe from South America in the 16th century, creating the global phenomenon we know and love. There's also like Roman pizzas from like the pre-tomato era, like that. They have found like pizza style breads in Pompeii. They have found like pizza shops in Pompeii that didn't use tomatoes because it was like pre-tomato, but they had like cheese and basil and like they use oil to like make it more like wet instead of using tomato. So the pizza is all like the pizza has been there for quite a fucking while. The tomato just changed how we conceive pizza. In that sense, pizza has always had the power to connect continents. Now just makes sure to that it reaches its destination before it gets cold. Sorry, Sam. It seems that the pizza restaurant was just a cover for a gun-running operation. All that lofty folk, all that lofty talk about connecting the continents of the world through food, it was a sham. I regret ever getting you involved. The real pizza chef was being held. So we are seeing a real-time change on the corpus, which means that the corpus is not an objective truth. Objective truth is a subjective truth. They don't have all the info and they have to make changes. Which means that the things that are a lie from Death Stranding 1 are either a conscious lie or they don't have the info. But it's not like necessarily a retcon. It can be a retcon, but it's not necessarily a retcon. The real pizza chef was being held captive underground, but now you've rescued him and you can work together to bring pizza to the masses. He's not only a fine craftsman who studied the traditions of pizza making that go back to the ancient Egypt, but he also is a practitioner of pizza acrobatic karate. I'm sure his ancestors are smiling down on you right now. Okay. Data scientist. There is Pecora. A prepper shrouded in mystery, name, age, nationality, and appearance are all unknown. I mean, one would fucking think that she's Japanese, given that she only speaks in Japanese, but what do I know? Call me fucking crazy. She seems skilled in data analysis and is well versed in various scientific fields, from data centric disciplines like artificial intelligence and computer science, all the way to mechanical engineering. Certain sources note that the data scientist was once quite talkative and friendly, but after seeing how the mole mines she created were misused and caused harm, she came to distrust others. Now she remains shuttered away in her shelter using her mole mines as originally intended, self-defense. Other sources claim data scientists claim the data scientist has grown weary of the innate bias generators that are humans, and that she wishes only to frolic among data free from subjectivity, with some sources going as far as to say that she wishes to become data itself. The one thing she still does seems to she still does seem to believe in, however, is the delicious taste of piping hot pizza. That said, none of the data above was able to be properly verified, Peko. Okay. Doctor. The doctor provides medical care to many women suffering in the post-Stranding world. She is sometimes referred to as a psychic midwife on account of her ability to remove babies from still mothers' wombs with nothing but her hands. This is possible because she has chiral hands, two right hands rather than a pair of hands which mirror each other. While she once tried in vain to use her powers to save a still baby, she now transfers them into BB pods. Oh, okay. So she can still like put babies, like normal babies, in BB pods and save them, but she cannot save a baby that is a still baby. That's what she failed. I was wondering why she was still collecting pods if she kept failing, but no, she only failed with the still babies, but she can still like save the ones that are alive. So we could bring the mother through the plague gate to the doctor, or like vice versa. We could take the doctor to the mother, and she should be able to take the baby or Rainy's baby. I wonder how her power would react to Rainy. No, wait, Rainy only has a rain problem. Like she should be fine as long as they are not under the rain. Yeah, but I wonder how if she could take out those two babies that they stop growing after 7 months. A Doom suffer. Oh, you can see the connecting text. Interesting. Ba, 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 ba. A Doom sufferer, the Doctor was once a member of Bridges and accompanied the expedition to Mexico before crossing through the Plague Gate to Australia. The Mechanic. Humanity originated in Africa before migrating over a period of hundreds of thousands of years to Europe, Asia, Oceania, and North and South America. No other species has expanded its habitat to such an extent. It is this movement, the mechanic believes, that is essential to the essential characteristic of humanity and the engine of our evolution. In the post-Stranding world, however, it is difficult for humans to move as they once did. The mechanic dreams of leaving the confines of his tiny shelter and roaming free across the wilderness, of sitting behind the wheel of a great machine and traveling faster than anything else, of moving more freely than ever before. He lies awake at night dreaming of such a machine and spends each day at the workshop trying to make that a reality. You might receive a component for increasing a vehicle's defense. Okay. We have been reading for half an hour now. So now that we are up to date with the characters, I'll leave the enemies, tech, creatures, abilities. We can read abilities. Abilities is short. Strange condition, Dooms. Strange condition first identified around the time of the Death Stranding. Dooms imbues sufferers with a range of abnormal powers. Although the exact nature of the condition differs from person to person, one symptom common to all Dooms sufferers is a strong connection with the beach and the world of the dead. Coming into contact with these things related to the dead, such as BTs and chiralium, causes doom sufferers to develop goosebump-like skin marks, and a condition known as a chiral rush. And repatriates. Sam's connection to the world of the dead has been severed as a result. Even if he dies and his soul is separated from his body, it will only go as far as the seam, a staging post between the world of the living and the beach, before returning, effectively bringing Sam back to life. Sam is also able to physically visit the beach. However, if his soul were to be separated from his body there, it would proceed directly to the world of the dead. In other words, Sam is able to die when he's on the beach. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. So if he goes to the beach, he could actually die. I forgot that. That's why going to the beach where you meet not Solid Snake and also Cliff, when you die, it's a game over. It's one of the few places where you can get a game over. Facilities, structures, cargo. Ooh, cargo. Oh, they only show you the important cargo. God, that's a fucking shame. I was expecting them to show us all the cargo. Fieldware, tools. J. Magellan. Drawbridge mobile base and deep tar hunting vessel, or DHV. The DHV Magellan traverses underground tar currents and can surface anywhere within the chiral network. When the ship is in motion, moving through the tar currents, internal chiral density rises to extremely high levels. The DHV Magellan is piloted by Tarman. He's assisted by a computer, saving the other crew members from having to be present. The DHV Magellan is equipped by private rooms for its crew and an armory and other facilities. Vehicles, organizations. We should get to organizations at some point. types of orders, environments, hot springs, chiral network, phenomena, etc. Phenomena. We should probably get up to date, up to speed with phenomena. But I will leave that for later. For now, let's do side missions and then main missions. Okay. Time to duel. Gonna do the delivery to the dowser. Try to connect the mine. See what the fuck the mine does. And then do other things. Do you have something for the dowser by any fucking chance? Nope. 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 Okay. Wee. Beep 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 beep. Okay, let me climb this part of the mountain. I don't tend to go through here to get to the dowser, but I want to see if we can see. There's one rail there. I kind of want to know all the materials we actually need for the rail. In fact, I don't know if I have the special alloys I'm resting with me right now, but we could try and connect them. This one doesn't ask for a lot of them. Do we have the materials? We do have the materials though. One track done. Some to go. Whee! Oh, my leg's falling asleep. Oh, it does go around the fucking beach, doesn't it? God damn it. Well, we can try and follow the track and see where it fucking leads. It will probably lead into the mine, not necessarily close to the dowser, but around the beach, which is almost certainly packed with BTs. You know what? There was a mission from the dowser to get rid of some BTs down by the beach, and we can do that and also take care of the track builders. Yep, there's one. It's not that far away though. We can connect that one. The other one is probably going to be a bit more of a problem, but we do have a shit ton of resins and special alloys that we can use. I wonder if the floaters are the same as they were in the Stranding one. Oh, cool, bats. Oh shit, we are wearing we're carrying the wine cargo. We gotta be careful with that. Let's hope that the bats don't attack us. They are going to attack us right now. Shit. My battery! Ah, fucking things. Stop it. Go away. I don't want to fight you. Why are you fighting me? We don't have all the special alloys, apparently. $240. Is there an easy path from the mountain up to the dowser? Yeah, kinda. If we follow the beach, we can kinda get easily to the dowser. So let's do that and see what we find. We might find more track layers. A premium shirt. Oh look, it's the floaters that the dowser wanted us to take care of. Okay, some of those floaters look slightly different. Some of them are red. That's... okay, not... no. We're gonna do that when we do the mission. Hey, stop it. We're gonna do that when we do the mission. And leave the things with the dowser so we don't damage our cargo. More bats. Of course there's fucking bats all over here. Stop that. Shelter, vehicles. Zipline. Need to start doing fucking accent out of nowhere. What the fuck was that? We need to start doing the aid requests also. Haven't done any of those. Hey, where the fuck is the dowser? Dowser. Where are we? Just go left. Okay. Follow the path and go left. There is the dowser. And yeah, leave the things. Take care of the floaters. And maybe connect the mine. See what we need to connect the mine. Also, she said that she found something and that her friend was going to collect it. So, hope that guy's okay, because he has a tendency to get in trouble. I wonder if Rahul Kohli is in the game, because he seemed to enjoy, like, the Stranding one, I think. Wait. Wrong fucking way. Overshot it because the fucking hologram is too realistic. So hard to see. Deliver and report. Shit ton of special cargo.
Welcome, welcome. Confirming the status of the orders.
Cool.
You brought too much, and I couldn't be happier. This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. Thank you.
Nice.
Look, I've really come to rely on you lately, and I certainly could not have prepared this data without your help.
Even better. Silver and gold.
I've increased your allocation of materials. You should make good use of them.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Cool.
This is an improved version of the boost skeleton. It's more compact and lightweight than the older variety. But it's stronger too, allowing you to carry even more cargo than you previously could. None of this would have been possible without you, Sam. If you can continue to support my work here, I'd love to try and find other ways I can make the skeleton even better.
The boost skeleton seems like a fucking mix of all the previous skeletons, which is not like something I'm a super fan of. Because I like the variety on the skeletons. I like the variety of having the strength skeleton, the speed skeleton, the combat skeleton, the all-terrain skeleton. Fuck, the all-terrain skeleton was my favorite because the all-terrain skeleton was fast enough, strong enough, and it also helped you keep your balance a lot more. But sometimes you needed to use like specific different skeletons. Like there was some terrain that you could not traverse by using the vehicles, so you had to go on foot. But you were not fast enough to complete the mission, so you had to use the speed skeleton. But these ones just feel all the same. Like they don't feel that different and or special. Recover metal dowsing instruments. Yeah, we can do this too. Also, cargo management. No, 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 no. I don't want to destroy any of those by accident. You are going to the private locker. Where did I leave the wine? I left the wine with someone. I had wine and I left it with someone. Did I leave it at Pecora's place? I might have left it at Pecora's place, which kinda sucks. Do I have a weapon for the... shotgun. Yeah, we can use the shotgun. It's good with BTs, I guess. And a shit ton of blood grenades. We should be fine. But yeah, I think I left the wine at Pecora's place. Okay, time to get rid of those thingies. On the other side of the beach. And there is the track layer. One of them at least. And the other one is on the other side. Nice. Okay, from here I'm gonna leave all the things in the floating carrier inside the vehicle and go on foot. Except the grenades, of course. No, that's on the truck already. I need Sam's. Why didn't I leave that with the dowser? God damn it. Metals. Is one of my floating carriers completely empty? Yeah, I think one of them is completely empty. Backpack. And the two floating carriers inside the truck. Okay. Don't do anything stupid, truck. What is that mission? Supply request weapons. I don't really know how to, take care of them. In the Stranding one, you would just like shoot them, but the problem is that I don't know what the red ones are. Oh, they get closer to the red one, or are they getting closer to me? Oh, the red one blows them up? Oh, you need to kind of shoot the red ones to use less ammo. Are the tar cannons going to work? No, because they are tar creatures, so that would be kind of stupid. Yeah, you kind of have to shoot the red ones. Music is weird, and it's not even raining. So fucking weird that some of them are red and like cold the others. Becoming smaller? I forgot that some of them fell to the floor. Is he running away? It's... Jesus. Okay, gotta be careful with those explosions. Okay. Can I do this with a single fucking blood grenade instead of using 1,000 fucking bullets? Kinda. We might want to use one bullet to attract them and then a blood grenade to blow them up. Because we don't have a lot of those. So. Kaboom. The music is a tiny bit unnerving. Oh, interesting. They were not in the rain before. Last one. Oh, we have more bullets though. I thought we had less. We can take care of the others. We can do it with the bullets. And kaboom! Mission done. Report to F2. Okay. Okay, so now I need to take into account it. Another thing weird about the floaters is not only that they don't seem to have like a personality or anything compared to other BTs. They don't have a purpose. They just are. They also don't stop the rain when you get rid of them, which tends to happen every time you clear a BT area. The rain stops, but not with the floaters. Not with the floaters. Also, I need to start picking all the chiral crystals we see because rebuilding things really fucking takes a toll on the chiral crystal amount. Let's get the medals for the Dowser. Oh, an emu! What are you doing? This is not a place for an emu. Get over here. No, 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 no. You weren't supposed to not run away. Ah. Jesus. That's a violent animation. Jesus Christ, Sam. That's a big ass bird. Emus usually live on the drier parts, like savanna style places, like fields and all, but drier, not really like a beach area. I don't think emus are supposed to live in there. Not since the war, though. There's a bridge over there, but what can you do? I want to see the factory, the mine first before going to do the mission because something over there. What are you, tiny creature? Wombats? Probably a wombat. Cannot carry the creature on hand, so into the truck you go. Same for the emu. Yeah, it was a wombat. The fuck is that? Oh, for the motherhood. Is it really not connected to any entrance of the landmass? It didn't seem like it was on the water. Oh, it's just a shortcut probably. Huh. Lazy ass shortcut though, if you ask me. You're skipping like nothing. Yeah, this shortcut, it's so unnecessary. Mine near F3. There's a mastery in shotguns? What do we need to activate this? Oh, we need a shit ton of resins and special alloys. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna take those materials from the dowser. And then complete her mission because she might level up after completing the mission, which means that she will give me more materials. So we can take twice the materials.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Again, this shortcut feels completely unnecessary. $400 and $900 resins and special alloys. 4 and 9, 4 and 9, 4 and 9. Ooh, that's a hologram. God, stupid holographic stones. God fucking damn it. Why does she have the best hologram in the entire fucking game? You know what? You're asking for a weapon. Tool feedware. I don't have. Are you asking for a weapon? No, tools. Huh. Okay. Resins. 400 resins. So one and this plus the ones that I already have should be enough. And special alloys 900. So this should be enough. Put it all on the truck. And that should be it for that. Let's get rid of the markers. Now that we have gotten into there, it only requires resins and the thing. Doesn't require chiral crystals. Nice. Let's go back there. Someone left their truck in the middle of the way. I don't know where the other rails go. Like, this one goes into the distress center, but the distress center only seems to go in one direction, so I don't know if there's like other rails or if this one is like the limit and it only connects the west coast. Hey, well, I guess we will find out.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Yeah, you cannot use weapons, fuck off. Restore facility. And same with special alloys. Oh, I didn't notice when we restored the previous mine. I didn't notice that it prints the diggers outside. So, what can you get me? Chiral crystals for resins. Ugh. I mean, it does give you resins and the other one gave us special alloys, right? Wasn't it? Yeah, the other mine gives you special alloys. This one gives you resins. The inventor. This one gives you special alloys, yeah. So you could actively use the mine to just get the resins and the special alloys to repair the track layers. 160 and 480. How much do we have on us? Uh, weapons, materials. Not enough. Time to complete the mission for the dowser. We could also use the chiral crystals to get the material though. Is that the minimum? Ugh. What will it take to upgrade you? More resins and more special alloys. Increased yield and increased durability. Huh. I mean, it is a shit ton of resins though. It would be 3200 resins, so it's kind of worth it. Kinda. Come on, truck, start picking things up.
Snag it. Wowzer!
That's the way.
Snag it. Hook that one.
Lazy.
Not lazy, it's efficient.
Hook that one.
Way faster than doing it with Sam, though. That should be all the resins that I need, and then I would only need the special alloys, though. Because this rail is done, so we only need to repair the ones following the beach. The problem is gonna be the special alloys. Those are gonna be on short demand. We should be able to get some by completing the mission for the dowser, but almost certainly not enough to complete the things. Also, the chiral crystals are gonna be a problem. We are not gonna have near enough chiral crystals. But the resin should be fine. Where can we get a shit ton of chiral crystals other than the floor? The desert had a couple of deposits. The animal shelter also has chiral crystal deposits. The animal shelter also had the golden chiral creatures. Different shelters and different places have chiral crystals. In fact, I should probably get my share of chiral crystals from the dowser before completing the mission, because completing the mission might lead to leveling up, and leveling up might lead to getting more materials. I know it's really fucking dark, and I'm sorry, the game is just dark today. Claim material, all your chiral crystals, which is not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Special alloys and resins, no special alloys at all, so skip. Deliver plant samples. Was that the mission? Also, this night feels incredibly darker than the other ones. I wonder if it is just the cloudy sky. Maybe it's the cloudy skies. Like, maybe the moon is actually a source of light for the game, and when it's a moonless night, the night is darker. I'm also almost certain that there is no moon cycle and there is always a full moon, so I'm kinda interested to... Yep, always a fucking full moon. I'm interested to them explaining why that is, if they even do. $160, okay. Okay, next little track layer is... We should probably stop and charge it like fully. Someone left a shield? Why? Chiral crystal. We really need a part for the car that allows us to gather chiral crystals. Yes, I'm lazy and I don't want to get off the car every time I have to get chiral crystals. That's me being lazy. Like that crystal over there. In fact, is there any more crystals around here? Not in a while. Prototypes for the inventor.
Gotcha. Snag it. You're mine.
More. Okay. No more. Okay. Sorry about the constant big hole animation. The fuck is that? Tar shooter. Why are there tar shooters in there? The thingies are immune to the tar shooter. Yeah, the tar cannon has infinite ammo, but it's not like they are going to do anything against BTs. Oh, we could get the special alloys from F2. Hey, porters.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Sam always fucking bragging about the size of his dick. Delivery. The size of his delivery. It's good with resins, not good with special alloys. Okay. Creature. Where is the creature? Hearing like a weird screeching, but it's probably from inside the truck with the animals we have inside. But there's 100% something in there. Oh, not the fucking bats. Gotta run past the bats, I guess. Okay, first get all the materials we can. Second, deliver the mission. And third, maybe get more materials if we level up. We could deliver the animals in person, but that would like take a long ass fucking trip. No, not really. We do have a road from here to the animal shelter. We don't have to use the rail to deliver the animals. God, it's just a cacophony of sounds every time we get inside one of these, huh? Materials first, delivery after. As many as you can spare. And then also, resins we should be enough. Special alloys though. And that goes to the truck. That's probably not quite enough to fix everything, but probably it is. Who knows? Deliver on reports. Eliminate the BTs.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders.
Always do, my dude. Always do.
You're definitely no pushover. Can sure hold more than your own.
No level up. Okay.
I have something I want to give you. Take it. See if it's to your liking.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, sneaking boots. Yeah, mine were almost broken, so. Equip and replace? Yep. No, you're fine, dude.
Order completed. Well done.
Anything for the dowser? No, no, and no. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick music break to start making lunch. And by quick, I mean put water to boil and wait for it. So it's not even gonna be that like fast, that long. I mean, so yeah. Do, do. Give me 1 second. Skip.
Good morning to you, sir.
It's the morning, so we can get up. Which means that we can also see outside, which we couldn't do before. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick music break. Going flood, damage to the following Trident River. Okay. Pep, 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 pep. Music player. Play. I'll be back hopefully before the song ends.
Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent with you in the fire and the night.
And I'm back. I have to wait for the water to boil, so we might keep reading. Let's fucking keep reading. We have things to read. I wanted to read the phenomena. Yeah, Death Stranding. Okay, a phenomenon in which the dead cross over from their world and are stranded in ours. Becoming known as BTs or beach things, when BTs come into contact with a living person, a large explosion occurs known as a void out. This releases a huge amount of destructive energy, akin to when matter comes into contact with antimatter. Simultaneous void outs. I need to turn the fan off because it's gonna make me sneeze. Uh, Across the world led to the downfall of civilization and have put humanity on the brink of extinction. The previous big five mass extinctions have caused enormous damage to the life on Earth, are no longer thought to have been caused by meteor impacts or climate change, but rather the phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Void out. Huge explosion trigger when a BT makes contact with a living human. Only with a living human. Interesting. Because we have seen the timefall attacking animals, not necessarily the BTs attacking animals. The effect is similar to the concept of annihilation in particle physics. An enormous amount of energy is released, wiping out almost all matter. Voidouts are often leave huge craters in their wake. When the Death Stranding first occurred, the phenomena known as the voidouts were believed to be explosions caused by nuclear weapons, a misunderstanding which caused mass dread and chaos. The absence of radioactive material and the discovery of beryllium made it clear that the explosions were connected to BTs and the mass extinction events that had taken place in the past. Fear of coming into contact with BTs and causing voidout has caused humanity to avoid traveling and left the world separated and isolated. And also, I wouldn't like put it past them to consider chiralium like radioactive because it does have an impact on health, like both physical and mental. So it is technically quote unquote radioactive. Jump shock syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it's clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain that multiple jumps place in the body, the exact causes are unknown and no treatment has yet been developed. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from this syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk. Timefall. A type of rain that started falling after the stranding. It has an aging, weathering effect on anything it touches, living things and inanimate objects alike. Once time falls has made contact with an object, however, it turns into ordinary water. Interesting. So it ages the object that is touching, but it turns into normal water right after touching said object. Timefall is accompanied by the appearance of an inverted rainbow, which is often seen in BT areas. Black strands have also been observed rising into the sky during periods of timefall, and the phenomenon causes spikes in chiral density and anomalies in electromagnetic fields. Timefall therefore has an effect on electrical weapons and has been known to cause blackouts. With this, within the UCA, timefall is used to deliberately accelerate the passage of time, for example, in order to grow certain crops more quickly, a practice known as timefall farming. Still baby syndrome, phenomenon in which fetuses stop growing at 7 months. No still baby removed by cesarean section has survived the procedure. Oh, so the doctor could not help the mother or the Rainy's baby because they are technically they stop growing. They are technically still babies. That kind of sucks. So she can help babies before they reach the 7 month mark, but not after the 7 month mark. I'm guessing. Still baby syndrome has been observed across the world following the Death Stranding. It does not affect all babies, but it's the primary cause of plummeting birth rates worldwide. One theory suggests that still baby syndrome is caused by an imbalance on the beach, and that expanding the chiral network will counteract it. The ha and the ka after the Death Stranding, death came to be defined as the separation of the person's ha from their ka. It is said that this understanding of life and death was already commonplace in ancient Egypt, where it is believed that even as the body wasted away, the soul lived on forever. Egyptian practices on mummification and preserving corpses in sarcophagi were done in the hope of allowing the dead to live on the next world. Following the Death Stranding, however, it has become necessary to dispose of a body once the soul has left it, usually by incineration. If this is not done, the departed soul may return to this world. I just noticed that we do have lethal weapons, and we could start sciencing killing the mules and see what happens. Not that I'm going to do it, but we could science it. If this is not done, the departed soul may return to the world in the form of a BT. It is believed that this is due to the stranding altering the balance between the world of the living and the dead, and unbalancing our relationship with the beach. Gatequakes are earthquake-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. However, unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond to the distance of the epicenter, which could be considered the plate gate itself. Rather, the strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere, seemingly at a random location. The seismic waves appear to be strongly influenced by the terror currents. In extreme cases, localized shaking affecting only a 100-meter radius has been observed. Gateways can also cause abnormal reverberations within the terror currents. This is believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are very distant from the plate gate. Being different from regular earthquakes, they employ their own system for measuring magnitudes called the G scale instead of the Richter scale. The larger the number, the stronger the quake, just like the Richter scale. Extending the chiral network across Mexico and Australia has allowed the access to the plate gate to be controlled and regulated. As a result, it is expected that the quakes caused by the passage of people and objects through the gate will reduce. Not observed, regulated, which they said we only want to know who and what comes through the gate. We don't want to control it. But they just established that they are controlling the gate, which, In practice, however, gatequakes continue to regularly occur in all regions. No one is certain why, though one theory suggests that they are the tremors of BTs and dead people passing through the undiscovered gates on the beach and the world beyond. Interesting. Chiral contamination. Exposure to chiralium has been known to cause symptoms such as fainting, headaches, and insomnia. Doom sufferers have a certain amount of resistance, but regular humans must take precautions. Chiralium emits a chiral radiation, which is radioactive, as I said, which places a great amount of stress on the mind and body. Symptoms may vary, but the worst cases, chiral radiation has been known to cause heart failure, strokes, and immunodeficiencies. It can also trigger destructive and suicidal thoughts, cause of memory loss, and seriously impair judgment. The Last Stranding. The Death Stranding is the so-called. This Death Stranding is the so-called sixth extinction that will lead to the eradication of humanity. The final stage of this process is known as the Last Stranding. Once all of humanity's beaches are connected via the chiral network, BTs will descend from the upper beach that links them, wiping out mankind in an instant. Once all of humanity's beaches are connected to the chiral network. You see how this is stupid that we are expanding the chiral network because we are not preventing the stranding, we are accelerating the stranding, we are connecting more beaches together. You see what I'm saying? That it is stupid that we are actually expanding it. I mean, it was to be the trigger of this process, as an extinction entity could not stop the last stranding, even if she wanted. Powerless, she instead had Sam choose whether humanity should go extinct or seal herself away on her beach, the upper beach, to avert the last stranding. But doing so permanently severed the connection between Sam and Emily. Fuck her! I don't care. I don't like her. She was a bad person, and she still is. So as I'm understanding, as long as we connect the beaches, but we don't connect them to the upper beach, we should be fine, quote unquote. Which is again like stupid and really like hopeful fucking thinking. The water is boiling. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. The eggs are boiling, so we have 11 more minutes. Uh, yeah, hopeful thinking. Really, really stupid of them to believe that it is a good fucking idea to expand the chiral network. Still mothers are brain-dead women whose unborn children are used as bridge babies. They are kept alive by life support at Bridges HQ and retain a mysterious connection to their children even after they are removed from them. This connection supported the BB pod designed to simulate the conditions of the womb, allows BBs to connect to the beach and detect the presence of BTs, post-stranding environmental phenomena. Alongside the stranding has come voidouts, VTEs, and timefall, as well as a dramatic change to the world's flora and fauna. This is in no small part due to the increased frequency of flash floods, large-scale wildfires, and gatequakes. Significant environmental changes that started to take place around the time the Plague Gate appeared in Australia. One folk theory suggests the floods are caused by large volumes of water leaking from the beach. It's pseudoscience, but it has its basis in fact. The expansion of the chiral network has undoubtedly altered the beach, and the imbalance between the beach and this world is certainly the cause of the changes that have been observed in natural environments. The frequency of the floods, wildfires, and earthquakes was already increasing pre-stranding, a phenomenon that was attributed to anthropogenic climate change, or climate change done by humans. Some consider the stranding to be the sixth big extinction and believe its purpose is to be the elimination of humans who had warped the Earth's natural environment. In that regard, the stranding may be thought as a fate that humans brought upon themselves. Tidal rush. Doom sufferers are known to react to chiral density by involuntarily crying and developing goosebumps, also known as an allergic reaction, that may break out into a chiral rush. Such responses are known as chiral allergic reactions. Ordinarily, goosebumps are triggered in reaction to cold temperatures and psychological stresses, such as fear or surprise. Chiral allergic reactions, however, occur as a result of doom sufferers' sensitivity to the world of the dead. Starfall. Spouts of tar that burst from the ground. Starfall resemble inverted waterfalls. It looked more like a wall rather than a waterfall, but yeah, whatever. A tarfall rose from the earth immediately before Sam and Dolman were transported into mysterious space. Tarfalls appear to form a curtain that separates this world from the mysterious space. Some must enter the tar to cross over. And the beach water. Since coming to Australia and starting the beach mapping project, Harman has noticed that the tears he sheds after reviving have changed composition. Analysis has revealed that these tears contain water from the very beach his soul last visited. It seems that the Harman's Ka is using his physical Ha in some way, and that these tears are the waste product of that process. He suspects that this is somehow connected to the water that circulates between the beach and the surface of this world. Repeated deaths have caused permanent changes in Harman's body, but they have also allowed him to come closer than ever to unraveling the mysteries of the beach. Okay. We still have 7 more minutes, so let's get the fuck out. And start connecting the rails. Game? Okay, took it a second to load. Rail building it is. To the beach we go. Not the one of the dead, but the normal one. We should be fine on Cairo crystals for now, but if we see a big one, we can stop and get it. Big one like that one. Yeah, we have 2,000, we should be fine. The stupid bats. They are going to be a problem. Let's hope I'm not carrying something fragile that can break by jumping with the car. Restore track. Special alloys. Should be enough. Restored. Beep 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 beep. Let's go to the path, which is more stable than the rest. Four more minutes for the eggs, which are bouncing like crazy in the water. Come on, car, you can do better than this. Should probably follow the path, it has less bumps and stones. And if you use a path long enough, it becomes bigger and better, so might as well keep using it. Beep 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 beep. Recharge me. Oh, Sam's battery overcharged, not the car's battery. I was like, the battery is not overcharged, fuck off. Now it is. Okay, this one requires chiral crystals and the other thing, the special alloys. Restored. Next one. And last one, I think. After I'm done rebuilding things, like the roads and the rails, etc., I think I'm gonna start using the materials to, you know, help people with their rebuilding efforts, like people that are leaving the aid requests. Might as well. Northwest line is fully open. Nice. Not quite yet. That was a stupid fucking move on my part. Oops. Don't do it on the other side. Almost did it on the other fucking side. This is the last one, I think. We should have enough chiral crystals and also enough special alloys. Yes, yes we do. Hell yeah, the rail is fully connected now. Rail restorer. The trophy is restore and fully reopen a monorail line. Which means there is more. Hell yeah. Time to do the mission for the Dowser after a quick break. I'm gonna leave Sam resting.
Rest. You've been working pretty hard.
Because I need to take care of food. I'm back and I have like 10 more minutes until I have to, you know, do the rest of lunch. So, let's go. Let's do the Dowser's mission, which should be somewhere over there. Up there? Yep, up there. Up the mountain we go. And with the sticky cannons on the car should be piece of cake kind of mission. Careful, car. So that's why there was another path going up there. It's because of the stupid mission. I was wondering why there was a path leading to a dead end. Time to start climbing. Moisturizer for F2. Cattle crystals. Where are the packages? There they are. Lost instruments. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a fucking ramp. I thought it was like a weapon or something. Metal instruments. Let's start getting them. Beep beep beep. I have 2 cannons. You should be able to pick 2 packages at once. Lazy fucks. Please don't tell me I hit it with a fucking wheel. I didn't. Nice. Don't get stuck. There you go. Beep beep.
Well
And
done,
jump.
Sam. That's the last of the cargo.
Whee.
Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Oh, enjoy the Lurking Queen. Thank you. Hope you're doing nice. I'm just having a chill time in Death Stranding, you know, doing side content and also making lunch. Why am I wasting battery when going downhill doesn't require me to, you know, accelerate? Ooh, that rock was not good. Let's go. It's a lot of bouncing for my liking. I still have the poor animals in the fucking truck. I forgot the animals are inside the truck. Oops. Here I am jumping with the truck and bouncing it all over the fucking place. Poor thing. Thanks for the hydration. Oh. No. ¿Qué? ¿No pasa nada? Okay. The posture has been checked. The water has been acquired. Cold water. Nice. Fuck this heat wave. Welcome back, artist. You haven't missed much. I have been doing the same shit all over. We did read about Pecora and how she is disillusioned with humanity and maybe wants to become Data herself. That's the only thing that you might have missed. Deliver the cargo.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away.
Hell yeah, Legion of Legends.
Never has a delivery looked this good.
Level 5? Level 5.
I am truly indebted to you. I hope this data will make things easier for you out there.
Cool, new exoskeleton.
Sam, I've allocated you more materials. Please, take as much as you like.
Nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay. We do have a delivery for the hydrologist.
I made the smallest possible version of the boost skeleton. What's more, I was even able to increase its cargo carrying capacity as well. This is the boost skeleton boosted to the zenith of its potential. I'd be flattered if you use it. I genuinely can't wait to see you again, Sam.
I need to make a new exoskeleton at some point. What other missions do you have? For this guy. Okay, we can do these missions. We can put them in the car. Rock samples and valuable antiques, which are almost certainly really fragile. Why do they not fit in the truck? Cargo exceeds the capacity. Okay. Time to manage the cargo. Because it's almost certainly because we have a shit ton of materials. Yup. Not the metals, we need the metals. But everything else can go into the private locker. Mission items, though, on the other hand, can be a bit of a problem. Can that go in the truck? That can go in the truck. What about the current mission items? They can still go on the truck, but the truck is full to the fucking brim, so no more items. Unless... No unless, Alphonse, no unless. This was self-driving. This was self-driving, yes. We don't want that one. Better electric weapons. That's what I was saving for. And a proximity alarm. Yeah, why not?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay.
Come and visit me again soon.
You know what? I'm gonna take another quick nap. Because I need to do something for lunch. But yeah, we're gonna take another quick nap and I'll be right back. And I was stretching and making some really, really high pitched noises right now.
Beautiful noise. Indeed.
I didn't say beautiful, but they were, yeah. Okay. Delivery time. There's a couple more roads that I have to rebuild, but I think I'm gonna just take the shortest path to F2 and then do the delivery, and I will think about the road rebuilding later. No, not really gonna look into it right now. Oh, that's the road. Going the wrong way. Interesting. Didn't pick the package for some reason. Anti-downfall clothing. Not bad. Nice. Let's deliver all the packages. I mean, this path is kind of the same as going through the beach, but less annoying because there's no bats on the way. Fragile cargo, fragile cargo. You need to remember that these jumps, one would think that a really heavy truck is not gonna be jumping. Apparently it does. Who left a shit ton of cars in here? Assholes. Did you run out of battery on the same place? Oh, of course there's bats. Nope. No. Not gonna deal with that shit. What is that? You can drift! You can drift! Okay. Didn't know that. Apparently you can drift with the car. I knew you could drift with the bikes, but I have never drifted with the car. It's also really, really asking to tumble the car. Like, start rolling instead of drifting. I don't know, I feel that drifting with these trucks that are like super fucking unbalanced, it's probably not the best idea. Sorry about the damage on the cargo. Promise I did my best. I mean, all this is lost cargo, it's not like he's going to care. And the one that I damage is the fucking mission cargo. Fun. Not side lost cargo.
Bringing up the order You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work.
Now displaying
Yeah.
Order complete.
Order complete. Beep beep beep. Ooh. This truck is slightly faster than I wanted it to be. Except when it's not faster than I need it to be, and it's actually pretty fucking slow. Do I deliver the animals first? I can deliver the animals after going by. Yeah, I can deliver the animals after going by. And on the way back, I can knock out all the fuckers from the mule camp and complete the side quest. And steal their materials to build more roads, because, that's what we do. Sam the road builder, they call him. Sam Porter Bridges, never heard of him. He's a road builder. He goes places and builds roads. Delivering packages is just a side gig he has. It's not even his real job. God, I wish I was recording at the same time I was streaming, just for the sake of being able to play the music inside the game and make this a little bit more entertaining without the whole stream being muted. Yeah, no shit, Sam. Should probably knock them all out before delivering the animals, because I can leave the car on a safer place. Or can I? Maybe I can't, I don't know. I also want to kind of kill them, because as much as I love like doing night infiltrations, another vehicle on the same fucking place. Interesting. So this is the spawn point for the North Environmental area. Deliver and report, cargo damage. At least the one that got damaged was optional cargo, not mission cargo, so shouldn't be a problem for the mission level.
It's a nighttime visit, did you? Well then, let's check the order info.
Hell yeah, it is.
Cargo all by yourself? Now there's a... I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us.
Neat. Almost level up.
Never be too careful when traveling at night. You'll be in my thoughts.
Order completed. Well done.
Order complete. Well done. Taking orders, deliver water samples. Oh, interesting. I do have deliveries for these people, so I might as well deliver those. Get some points, deliver the animals, and then do the enemy base clearing.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hopefully they will not disintegrate my car again. Swear to God, I'm still pissed about them destroying my car. It was the other day. Okay. After I clear the base and I go back to F2, I might do a tiny lunch break and then we can go back to the stream. The fuck is that? I don't think there is a rail over there. Excuse me, sir. That's not how the monorail works. What the fuck? Okay. That shouldn't be. Huh. You know, I didn't see anything. It's nighttime. Sam hasn't been sleeping. You know. He's just he's losing it. That didn't happen. We're gonna ignore that I saw a flying train. We know that things don't fly, not since the Death Stranding. There cannot be a flying train. That's certainly my mind playing tricks on me. It's not like there is video recording of it or anything. You didn't see anything, Chad. You didn't see anything. God, the night sky is fucking gorgeous, though. I am so glad I restored this road. Maybe not the fastest way up the mountain, but certainly good enough. Certainly good enough. We're delivering first to Crocodile Dundee, and then we're delivering to... God, the sky's distracting the fuck out of me. Like, that skybox is really fucking gorgeous. It's funny how this is like American Truck Simulator, but not as interesting. Yeah, you heard me right. I think American Truck Simulator is better than this. I like the Stranding, but not that much. Fuck, I like Euro Truck Simulator more than American Truck Simulator. What were you trying to pick up? Come on, pick it up.
Gotcha.
Something for Rainy Valley. Okay, we're going there. No, not Rainbow Valley. Rainy Shelter for the parrots. We kinda have to go somewhere near, so close enough, I guess. Is Rainbow Valley over here, or did I? I think I overshot it. God damn it. Beep, beep, beep. Where's the way down?
What's that one?
Package for the loan command. Stop giving me shit that I cannot use. Rainbow Valley, Rainbow Valley. Where is Rainbow Valley? No, I didn't overshoot it. I'm not even close to the fucking exit. It's that thing up there. Okay. This is the exit that I was looking for. Time to deliver the water, then the food for the parrots, then back on the road, deliver the animals and the things for the animal shelter. In fact, I should go to the parrots first, since it is more out of the way, and do Rainbow Valley after that. And after the lunch break, I promise I'm going to do main mission. Not gonna be more things for the inventor, god damn it. Not gonna be doing side questing all the day, or road building all day. I really wish you could activate terminals from the car. They don't make the effort of getting out of their shelters to receive the packages. Why do I have to make the effort of getting out of the car to activate the terminals? Look at them, how happy they are. Almost level 5. Hell yeah, level 5.
Now displaying your current point grade
These creatures love me.
Hey Sam, thanks for being so kind to my friends here. I'm pretty sure you're their new favorite person. I was hoping to repay the favor with a small gift, if that's alright.
Cool. A hologram of Rainy? Okay, thank you. The Rainbow Lorry Kid hologram is more interesting though. Oh, that's a really nice sticker. You can now rest at this shelter.
And if you ever need a place to stay, my door's always open. I know for a fact my lorikeets would appreciate your company.
Hell yeah, nice. Can we actually go down or do we need to... No, if we want to rest in this place, we need to rest through the terminal. Okay. I haven't rested at a place that is level 5 yet, though. Resting shelter. Does it have a cutscene? Does it have something special, especially since, you know? No? Oh, sad. That kinda sucks that we don't get to see the birds. Let's make it daytime again. There you go. Sam just slept 24 hours. Whee! Okay. Deliver the samples. Go do your thing. Just take the jump. Yeah, why not? Does that go to the other side of the river? It kinda does, yeah. Well, shortcut it is. Doo-doo-doo. Deliver everything. There you go, Crocodile Dundee.
Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. The contents haven't suffered any damage. Well done. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you.
699 likes received. Hell yeah. Nice. Level 4? Hell yeah. Thank you, Glenn.
You are a credit to your profession, my friend, and we hold you in the highest regard. Oh, your on-site allocation of materials has been increased. Take as much as you like.
Neat. And I returned the cargo of this porter. Only Henman.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking you might find this useful. If you think so too, it's yours.
Oh, a cryptobiote accessory. What is this thingy? Do we get more cryptobiotes when we capture them? An accessory featuring an electrobiote. Your battery will last a tiny bit longer with this accessory attached to your backpack.
This is a special accessory in the shape of
Okay.
electrobiote. You'll find it increases your battery capacity a little bit when clipped to your backpack. But teensy little bit, that is. I tell you how it works, but I honestly don't know. Still, sometimes a small boost can make a big difference.
I would tell you how it works, but
For other ways
I honestly just made it up.
order completed. Well done.
I'm fucking lying. But if you believe it, Gen Hoshino, recover things, and deliver, which I have done. Recover sugarcane from a BT area. Yeah, right. BT area. That sounds. I will see you around. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. We have more packages and a couple of live animals in the back of my truck to deliver. We have a semi-aggressive wombat and a really angry emu in the back of my truck. So might as well deliver them before you know they want to kill us all. Should I have taken a left instead of taking this route? Okay. It's really funny to think that I'm taking all this fucking time just running all over the fucking place. I know of people that have finished the game already, and it's like, did you just do the main missions? What were you fucking doing? How are you done? How are you done with the game already? There's so many fucking things to do, like so much content to complete, and people are already done. Beep 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 beep. Time to deliver the animals. Hopefully not anger a bunch of tiny creatures. I was wrong, they're angry. Okay. Time to deliver animals and packages. Deliver a bunch of shit. There you go.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Nice work. Why, it's almost as if you've done this before.
Yeah, only, a couple hundred fucking times.
You found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Quokka, Wombat, and Emu. Yep, have been carrying them for a fucking while.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Thanks again for coming. Till next.
I'm gonna need some of your materials if you have some, if possible. Metals and ceramics. And chiral crystals. Place on the truck. And now I just need to go to the enemy base. Can I fabricate a gun? Need to go to the enemy base and take care of them, which is gonna be fun. I'm gonna recycle the old gun and the blood grenade. And the shotgun, because I'm not gonna murder those fuckers, so might as well recycle it. And just take it easy. Slow and steady, knock them all out. Get in, get out. And this time, don't let them destroy my car. Unlike last time. Because last time was not fun. They destroyed my card and made me run around with a bunch of fucking items that were heavy as shit. So, not this time. Not this time. Don't run, golden creature. Oh, that one didn't create uh, the chiral hand. And that one just teleported away. My locker is somewhere down there. Okay. Where can I hide the car slightly better? Just go into the road. They don't tend to get in the road, so just go into the road. Leave the car somewhere in here, and we should be fine. Hopefully the game will not despawn it. Swear to God, if the game despawns my car, I'm gonna be pissed. Do we have a watchtower close? There's one there. We also have Dolman, which is kinda like a watchtower. Yeah, last time my car was parked right where the locker is, so this time it should be slightly better. Stealthing into the base is not that hard, even during daytime. And I'm sure they have a lot of juicy materials. Okay. Let's throw Dolman and start scanning. There you go. There we have the truck people. There should be someone on the tower, but no, apparently. No tower guard. But there's a grunt in there. Fucker in there that might see me if I'm not careful.
On my way back.
Yeah, this didn't help shit. Okay, we have that guy. We have the trunk gun, so might as well. Are you a grunt? You are a grunt. Okay. Go to sleep. We have that other grunt down there. Which is the fucker that stole my car last time. Sleeping it is. There is one in the tower that Dolman for some reason didn't mark. And one inside this building. Grunt or heavy? Heavy. So we want to hit them in the leg. Ooh, 400 medals. Nice, 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 nice. Should have picked the floating carrier though. There is a watchtower over there, so we can start marking all these fuckers. The good thing about the watchtowers is that they tend to mark everyone and count them on the upper part of the screen. So, start marking. That's a lot of people. Also, the watchtowers mark them through solid objects. It's like a radar almost. 17 motherfuckers. Okay. We should be fine. It's not like last time I tried to take this place. I got alerted. No, it's okay. Heavy or grunt? Enforcer. What are enforcers? Why are you different? If you're hearing noise now, it's closing the trash bag.
I'm checking if it's really full. It's not, but it has everything.
Wait, Sam, I'm going to hit that.
Dolman, I swear to God.
Or a rock, or something else.
Oh no, Sam, I'm going to hit that. Yeah, fuck off. It's lunch. I'm lunching you. Can you go further?
Stallman reporting in.
What is Enforcer? Why are you different? You don't seem to be wearing a helmet, so why are you different?
Alright, I'm coming in.
You're not that different, though. Well, stealth it is. 14 left. It's really weird when the enemy bases have odd numbers instead of pair numbers. The fuck was that? Did you hear the neighbor? Like, they howled like a fucking wolf. That was so weird.
Maybe they feel like a wolf.
Let's hope my car doesn't despawn. Usually the game lets you know when you're too far away. That guy is about to go to sleep. There they go. And the problem is that their friends are gonna wake them up. I think they should. No, one of them is under, the other one noticed. Okay. Oh, they got alerted. Fuck. They got kinda alerted. Well, only 11 left. There's a shit ton of materials in here. I need to start picking them up. Can I shoot this guy from here? Not quite. Helmet. Fuck. You didn't see shit. That helmet is gonna be a problem. Still says 11. I don't know if they woke someone up. One of them is running. To what location? I don't know. Why are you going there? I mean, it's good for me that they are away from the others, but it's concerning that they just went away for no reason. In fact, their ultra deck being on alert mode doesn't help. There, they're waking the others up. Fuck. Not alert anymore. Yeah, 11 again. Who woke up? I think they woke up the one down there. Maybe the car guys saw them. Sam, don't be noisy. I think it's not telling me to use the rope because I have the gloves equipped. Also, the truck is at 300 meters. I have been 500 meters away from the truck, so it should be fine. Ten left, including the vehicle guys, which are probably the biggest trouble in here. Put that one to sleep. That one is out of range. That one saw me-ish. Are they gonna come with the car or are they gonna come on foot? With the car, that's a problem. Oh, but they got out of the car. That's stupid of them. Oh, silly fuckers. Okay, 2 down. Tower Boy probably saw me, but we got rid of the truck, which was the most problematic one. Nope, no more alerted. And we can knock that guy out and Tower Boy. Problem is, we don't have a lot of ammo and I need to start, you know, using it sparingly. But nice, only 6 left. That's more manageable. quiet like a mouse. Down you go. There's one down there. 1, 2, and 3. There's 5 and I'm missing 1 and I don't know where they are. Should probably start from up going down. The other thing is that the sleepy dart gun is super effective, so we should be fine for now. Enforcer or grunt? Grunt. So you are going to sleep, my dude. One shot, one kill. Except I'm not killing them. But semantics. I'm really missing one of them and I don't know where they are. Enforcer. Do enforcers have helmets? Nope. So I'm assuming they are just like better melee combats. What the fuck is the one that I'm missing? I'm gonna have to go to the fucking watchtower again and look for him. That guy is also really far away. Who did they wake up? Oh, well. Go to sleep, Jesus. Okay, that's only one left, but... Enemy base neutralized. No, it's not. It's saying that I'm missing one. What do you mean neutralized? It's saying that I'm missing one. Why am I crouching? I could just normal run instead of crouch run. Now what I wanted to do. They are all knocked out. No enemies awake.
2 wheels up.
Weird. Sam? Jesus. Oh no. Please don't tell me I'm stuck. Whew. That was bad. Is there a floating carrier in there? Not resting, not resting.
Come on.
maybe not, but maybe I can make one. No, I cannot. Fuck. Share cargo. PCC, bola gun, stun bomb, resins. Fuck. No floating carriers. I can start putting things on my backpack, I guess. Assault rifle, high voltage rod, ceramics, and more ceramics. Yeah, I should probably go pick my car. It's probably the best idea. One, I have the car close by, so we don't have any troubles. And two, I have a floating carrier in it that I can use to pick everything up. It's not like these fuckers are gonna wake up. The sedative gun is surprisingly fucking effective. Also, those light breaches, super nice. They make you really fast. Should probably drink some water or something. Wonder how many milliliters of pee Sam has. Probably some. And yeah, you can technically see how full his bladder actually is. Can the car go through the light bridges? They seem really, really not wide enough. So I'm not entirely sure. I kinda can. That's not good. Okay. I need my floating carrier. Both of them. Because we're gonna pick everything up. We're gonna fucking ransack this place. Okay. Bird feed, blood bag, climbing anchor, assault rifle. We're gonna ransack it for materials. Specifically ceramics and metals. Anything else can stay behind. If it's not materials, we're not picking it up. Unless it's, you know, a main mission item or some shit. That was a PCC which we need for a side quest over there. Gonna pick that one up. And also there is a locker, so might as well also use it. Okay, houseplant, blood bag, container. Are those like player items? I think, yeah, I think this is a delivery that a player misplaced. Yep, funny flush. I might as well. Metals all into the floating carrier. I guess I will help with the player packages. The sound of the chiral crystals going into Sam's backpack come from the vibration in the controller, and it sounds like a stomach gurgling, which is really fucking weird. Uh, that's climbing anchor and okay. No mission items, just player objects, but no player mission objects. There was, if I remember correctly, medals in here. Neat. I need to steal those.
Yeah, that's the way.
Uh-huh.
More metal. Okay. Nice. Base expansion materials. That guy just popping all over the place. Chemicals, not really. Ceramics, yes. And also metals. Release on floating carrier. Whatever this is. Oh, to the mechanic. I don't even remember where the fuck the mechanic is. Ba, 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 ba. Was there something of use in here? Metals. Tiny amount, but any amount is good to keep building roads. Headache pills to the observatory. We kinda have to go there. So resins, which we don't really need. Ah, those are ceramics, aren't they? Yes, they are. And smaller ceramics. Okay. Those are special alloys. Anything else? No, not really. Okay. Gonna go down through the outside and not through the stairs because last time we went through the stairs. Oh, is it because of this fucker? I think it didn't count one of them. I think it counted. Like one is not knocked out because I didn't count it before knocking them out. Ladder. Headache pills. Another PCC. Another PCC. And ceramics down there.
Yeah, this is nice.
Okay, don't get stuck. This load is starting to get heavy. But we're almost done clearing the base. So not as many materials as I was hoping. PCC level 1. Metals and ceramics, nice. My battery is going real low right now. Okay, locker. Anti-timefall clothing, but not lost by a player. Ooh, medals. Okay. How many more materials are left to go? Not a lot. Medals up there. And the garage. The grenade launcher! Ooh, that's gonna be useful. Gonna steal that shit for me. I wonder where you get to build it. Because that looks like a good weapon. One would think that maybe even more, you know, efficient than a normal grenade launcher. One would think that they would give me sleep gas grenades before they gave me normal grenades. But apparently not. Apparently they chose to give me lethal weapons. Not lethal, but like damaging weapons before they chose to give me sleep gas grenades. Time to get on the truck. Hopefully we can with all these materials. Yes, we can. Okay. I need to get up so we can place the PCC because there is an aid request for a watchtower up here that we need to place. This is gonna be hard to get by, but not impossible. Get out of my fucking kleptomaniac car trying to steal something. Okay, from there we can get to... Can we go through there? God, it's really hard to see at night, huh? Yes, we can. Okay. There's only a tiny river. But yeah, complete the aid request, get to the observatory, and from there to the distro center. And the distro center, I'm gonna do a quick lunch break. Aid request in progress. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission complete. Keeping an eye on enemy movement. That sounded awfully violent, my dude. Let's make the delivery go the other way. Not cargo management, not the attaching terminal. Deliver the migraine pills.
Hello?
Yeah.
Where did you dig up this cargo?
Where did you get this cargo? Right next to your doorstep? Your neighbors had it. I just stole it from them. Uh, Fieldware. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna give you the broken boots. They are still useful. Not super useful, but useful enough. So have fun. Enjoy your sneaking boots. Whee! Okay, time to go to the other side. And again, tiny lunch break, and then main missions. God, this car is really slow. Also, I'm really curious about the aid requests. Not the player ones, but the... Because the player ones is like, bring me a weapon, bring me a weapon, bring me a weapon. 90% of them is bring me a fucking weapon. That or give me materials to rebuild things. Recover 3 architectural models. Recover handguns. Ooh, architectural models and handguns. Oh, model handguns. Okay. Meh. 3 growing lights rescued from the fire. 3 growing lights. Recover 3 remote vital signal monitors. Build a timefall shelter. Recover 2 carrot growing kits. I think the 2 carrot growing kits, I have them. Also, I'm pretty sure I left a bunch of materials with Pecora. Where did I leave the wine? Did I leave the wine? I might have left it either with Pecora or at the pizza chef's shelter. Which kinda sucks because I have to deliver that. That's what happens when I start to accept like multiple missions. I will be like, oh, I'm gonna go into a dangerous area. I might leave it in this fucking locker and then forget which locker has it. I had the same trouble on the Stranding one. I really need to make the car faster. I guess the only thing I could do is go locker by locker and check in where the fuck I left it. But I'm pretty sure it's either at Pecora's place or the cargo chef, the pizza chef. That's metals. We can get out of the way for metal. Come on, lock onto it, grab it. There you go. Beep 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 beep. Okay, do I have any deliveries for you, my dude?
Let's get a move on.
No. Okay. Private room. Music break so I can have lunch. And then road rebuilding main mission in because Nea wants to talk about the main mission and I have to rush it a tiny bit. I also kind of want to see some more of the main mission just for the sake of, I'm working tomorrow and I won't be able to do more main mission until the Monday. So beep 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 beep. So yeah, I'm gonna gobble some food and
wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
I mean, losing flow of blood for 3 minutes, I'm surprised that he doesn't have brain damage, but one would think that, they could, like, make him something that pumps the blood artificially. Fuck, he could rip his heart out and use an artificial one. Like, there are solutions, he just didn't look for them.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Is that all your dialogue? Okay. Calling me stinky and talking about Harman's condition? I see how it is. I see how it is, Dolman. But yeah, I promised main mission, and main mission it is, so let's build a couple of roads on the way, and main mission away. Really don't know exactly how to properly go through that enemy camp while the road goes through the enemy camp. So we'll have to learn that on the fly. Or knock them all out. It's also the option. If we can avoid having to knock them all out, that would be the ideal. Hey, let's fucking go. Here ends the road. I swear to... Seriously? Seriously, it ends on a fucking jump. I swear to fucking God. How much damage has the cargo taken? That's okay, that's okay. That has been better days. Well, the content damage is only 3%. The container damage is 25. Same with the camera. It's not as bad. It's bad, but not as bad. There's a couple of fragile things that have taken some slight damage, but not that bad. Nothing that it's gonna be an A rank. It's not gonna be a D rank. It could be a lot worse. I don't know if I have actually enough materials to try and rebuild this road. Yeah, I should have enough.
Stretch my legs.
Activate terminal. Restore the road. Ceramics. Ooh, that's all of my ceramics. Not all of them. Not all of them. Almost. Another road built. No. Okay, where's the next one? Over there. Hopefully I will not jump and damage the cargo by accident. Let's try and repair the contain. That's probably not my brightest idea, man. Oh, interesting. So not all of them repair the containers inside the vehicle. Some of them are able to, but it might be attached to the level up. Also, I might want to leave the car behind while I take care of the enemy base. Do we have enough for everything? Chiral crystals? Yeah. Metals. And hopefully ceramics Yeah-ish? Yes, but not for the next one. The next one's gonna be a problem. But, I guess we can manage. If I knock them out and they have the materials on the base, we can try and use their own materials to rebuild the road. The road seems to go through the mule camp and into the tunnel, not over the mule camp, like I was thinking. Okay, that's 14 of them. That should be manageable. We have done worse. Hey, someone is using the road already. Nice. Okay. Resin, special alloys, ceramics, and metals. That goes into the truck. Same with all this. Same with that. Okay, floating carriers go into Sam's backpack. There you go. Now the truck has everything. I could leave the truck a tiny bit closer, I guess. I don't know how much closer.
Trouble nearby.
Yeah, when he says trouble nearby, they are probably way too close for comfort. Good thing they are all marked, so... Can I take a different approach since I have the sedative gun? I'm gonna take a different approach this time. Because last time I got alerted because I was like, oh, I cannot hit this fucker because it has an armor. And it's like, yeah, you can. Just takes a bit longer to put them to sleep, but... But it's doable. Okay, Tower Boy, are you a heavy, a grunt? What are you? Heavy. So, no headshots. Unless we want a whole base angry at us. Okay, friend of Tower Boy, what are you? I can hit the heavy on the leg though. That's doable. He's kind of alerted, but... There he goes. Okay, gotta focus. And the TV's really dark right now, so it's gonna be hard. Another heavy one. Sam? Don't be a noisy bitch. That's gonna be a problem. Ugh. Also, these heavy fuckers are hard as shit. I mean, guys, that's another heavy because this whole base is heavily fortified. Okay, that guy kinda saw me. But he's also going to see the body and get distracted by it, so... Or not give a shit about it, never mind. Ooh, ceramics. So they do have the materials. Are you not moving? He is. God, I love my sneaking shoes. You can approach all these fuckers and have almost no trouble at all. Heavy, heavy. Hopefully the truck boys will see that guy knocked out. Or see me. That's also an option. What did they see? Oh, they saw the other guy. Okay, they are slightly alerted, but should be fine because they're gonna start falling asleep now. The problem is that they kinda alerted the rest of the base, but truck assholes are down, so we only have to care about the 7 remaining. Which is honestly manageable. 6 remaining, never mind. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, not alerted anymore. Oh, there's a road built already. I didn't have to build the road. One in, yes. Go to sleep. Same for you. Go to sleep. The problem is when they walk, so gotta be careful not to fail by accident. Five. So we have those 2, 3, 4, and 4. Okay. So these are the 4 remaining fuckers. Which should be fine. Should be doable. If only I had a climbing anchor to go around it faster. Who the fuck built this road? This wasn't built last time I checked. Oh yeah, no, it is built. The autopaver is full, so I just need to steal the materials and go by. Oh yeah, no, the road was built already. I checked and it was built. It's this one that isn't, which is on the other enemy camp. That's a problem. Ooh, a grunt, which means that a headshot can take you out. Sucker. 3 left. 3 left. And ammo to fucking spare. Okay. This guy might be trouble if he turns around, but he's not gonna do that, aren't you? Let's try and get up. Who has less chances of seeing me? This fucker. This is honestly the stealthiest I have done this base. Which is not a lot, but it's good enough. The problem is that that asshole is gonna see me. Come on, turn around, weather boy. Well, I can try my new toy with him. Knocked out. He kinda got alerted a tiny bit, but well, you do what you can. You do what you can. Okay, restore mining facility. You don't have materials. We need special alloys. 720. Boots on PCC. Enemy locker. Time to start stealing shit.
2 wheels up.
Okay, eye strain medication, moisturizer, blood bag, container repair, special alloys. That's resins, that's ceramics. Okay, floating carrier. Said floating carrier, thank you. Metals.
Yeah, that's the way.
There's another locker up there. Blood bag. Metals, nice. More materials. Not bad. Honestly, I think the main problem is gonna be the ceramics, not just the metals. Because I seem to be finding everything but fucking ceramics, so.
How you doing, Sam?
Ooh, that's probably no, not a problem. Never mind. There was a locker somewhere in here, ish. No, that's the one we used already. And nothing up there. Just another full moon. And stuff to steal. Okay. Bird feed for the shelter. Weapons. Focus. Ceramics and special alloys. Place all on the carrier. Chemicals, not useful. What's up here? There must be something up here. Ceramics. Love to see it. Oh, interesting. Open the other one. Oh, cool. Note to self, drop the things on the floor before unlocking the floating carrier because he will just drop them. Okay. All okay?
My body hurts so I'm
Feels
gonna
good.
break.
Okay. You were not on the comfiest position.
No, I was like this, but
Yeah, but you have been like shifting from one leg to the other, so.
yeah.
I mean, not a shit ton of materials, but good enough-ish. Yeah, good enough-ish. That's the spirit. get back to my truck, put everything in. Ooh. Can I not get in the truck? Yeah, no, I can. Okay. Everyone's fully charged. Nice. Cargo container fully restored. Nice. I still don't know how you're supposed to go through this fucking road and not alert every single one. It feels so stupid. This road doesn't feel like useful at all. Like,
each time I use it, I just go away and they get alarmed, the alarm thing and stuff, but I don't do anything. I keep going.
I don't know. It feels like it would be better to take the fucking detour around the mountain and go through the hydrologies instead of going through here. As fast as it is, you would have to knock everyone out to be able to go through it without alerting them. Which is the main issue I have with this road. It doesn't feel like it's helpful at all. Okay. Not enough, but something. I mean, it does go through the entire fucking valley, so maybe if you're fast enough, they just stop following you. But I don't know, wishful thinking again. Starting by the fact that they do have a car and they might follow it with a car. So I don't know. Yep, and that fucker is seeing us. Let's go back, go back, go back. Have another base to knock out and then run into the main mission. This is the last road I will try to rebuild. Cargo management. Is that the only thing I have on my floating carriers? No, the other one has things. Everything on the truck. You go on Sam's backpack. And we start to sneak by and try to knock all these fuckers out. That is like the worst fucking placement for a watchtower because it's right in front of them where they can perfectly see us. Okay, that's a bunch of people. But slightly less fortified than the other one. Fortified, but not as bad. Okay, what are you, fuckers? Heavy and a grunt. So, the grunt we can headshot. God, I really need to get me a fucking dot sight for this one. Oh, they got alerted, so... What? Starting to run out of ammo, so... Gotta stop fucking wasting it. Ooh, the sleeping gas grenade is really fucking useful. Loud as fuck though. Hey, if you can nail the shot. Really useful. Ooh, they are shooting back. They vaguely know where I am. No, they exactly know where I am. But they lost me.
Trouble. Nearby.
God, they do love the running, huh? I can try to grenade the truck when they get back to it. Because they will want to get back to the truck. Not my brightest. Oh, wow. So you're that kind of enemy, huh? Oh, they jump now. Yep, that's gonna be a ooh, that's gonna be a fucking problem. Yep, Gotta get out of here. Because they jumped now. Okay, note to self. I think those are the enforcers, and those seem dangerous as fuck, so might as well run away from them. Ooh, the mines are gonna be a bigger problem. Ooh. Well, they destroyed a bunch of cargo. I don't know what got me, but something got me and got destroyed. And that's a big ass problem. Why did I fucking use the grenade launcher? Main mission. I need to focus on main mission. It sucks that I lost some things, but that is what it is. Metal wise is fine, ceramic wise, I don't think so. Not my brightest moments. Okay. Data scientist. I think getting around the spiders would be the best idea, I guess.
Delivery route final.
Okay. It sucks that I didn't get rid of that base. I could have stealth the way around it, but I was impatient and I fucked up. That goes through the spiders, not around them. Okay, this is the path that goes through the spiders again. God, fucking spiders, fucking everywhere. Can't just go through them. The car can take it. Or we can get to the upper part where there are no spiders. That's also an option. Okay. I'm still so fucking pissed that they damaged the fragile cargo. Okay. bit damage, but at least since it is side cargo, she doesn't complain.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level 69, nice. Okay, she must have, first of all, orders. Ooh, I have already done that one. An order for the architect. Fabrication and manage. Storage? She has the wine. Okay. Nice. I haven't lost it. Okay, so I left all my things with her. Which is not as bad as it could have been. It could have been a lot worse. Okay. Let's deliver these to the hydrologist and then go back to the main mission area. Just gotta be careful not to damage the wine. Or the car. I like this car and I don't want it to go away. Also, fuck the enforcers. Tron looking ass motherfuckers. Well, technically not Tron, the evil alter ego of Tron, but... Also, I cannot wait for the new Tron movie. Tron was a good franchise. I'm still pissed what Disney did with the TV show. That they like... It also like started airing at the end of the days of Disney XD. And that's probably why they like, you know, mistreated it so bad. Like that, if that show had the opportunity to be on Disney Plus, it would have been a lot luckier than it actually was. But it wasn't. It was on fucking Disney XD, and they wanted to close that channel to put all their efforts on Disney Plus, which sucks because Disney XD had a bunch of really good shows that had really bad endings, or they were not renewed for a new season because they just wanted to get rid of the fucking channel. So that just sucks. Especially because what was it? Tron Legacy? I think I don't remember. The Tron TV show was really fucking good. Like, yeah, the art style was weird and it was like CGI Tron, not like traditional animation, but it was still really fucking good. Hydrologies, I bring a I bring a bunch of alcohol, a shit ton of alcohol. In fact, I think most of my delivery is alcohol. Alcohol and drugs, yeah. First smuggling weapons, now smuggling drugs.
Hey.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, no, no.
No, I was not talking to you. I was talking to the stream. You're fine.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check.
Just me delivering alcohol and drugs.
I would go so far as to call this perfect. Not just anyone could have managed this.
Yeah, sorry, it took me like 4 months to deliver this. I had roads to
Well, look
rebuild.
at what you brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again.
She has alcohol for 3 fucking
With
months.
your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it invaluable.
Neat. More materials.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
And I deliver the package of Kratos, who is apparently a busty woman.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery. I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance.
How does a bunch of
I've
alcohol
pursued this line of research
assist
yet
you on making a better battery?
By the way, how is Hartman's health? You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research.
You think?
We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visits to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me.
How did you meet Harman?
Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length.
Stomach, I
about
just
our
had lunch.
struggles
Fuck off.
and grew closer through our joint research activities.
Just show Nea painting that Queen was making, and she was like, the flowers, and hitting the sofa.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our
Weren't you going to play?
Ah,
Weren't you going to play the DS?
in a bit.
Okay.
Well
Order complete. Well done. No, nope, nope. We do have to deliver something to the mechanic, don't we? If it didn't get destroyed, we might have it. Know what I wanted to do? Plant samples, survival kit, survival kit, survival kit. Pioneer. Dowser. Motherhood. Mechanic. Oh, we still have the mechanic things. That tad fucking damage, but we still have them. Also, the road down. Road down the mountain. You need 800 ceramics, so 900. Round it up. One, two, three. Yep. Put them on the truck. And give me the order for the mechanic, which is kinda on the way. There's also a delivery. Oh, it's an express delivery? Ugh. If I knock them out, I will, but not right now. Not right now. Oh, that's a bunch of classic records. Okay, backpack customization. Recycle the battery. Make a battery level 3. Hell yeah. I need more space on the backpack. Ooh, the electrobiote. Yeah, might as well equip it. Okay, head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I also need to read the social media thingy so we can know what is going on with them. And finish rebuilding that portion of the road, which I don't know if it's gonna go through the desert. I don't know exactly where the road is gonna lead us, so. But I can finish rebuilding it. That's something. We do have the materials now. She does have an amazing amount of ceramics. Is the car close enough? Yes, it was. Boop. Rebuilt. Ah. God, I'm crunchy today. Oh, it goes into the upper part of the mountain. Neat. Right, we saw the auto paver up there. Why would I? I was asking if it went into the desert when we saw this in here.
Commencing route creation.
That's some materials, but not a lot of them.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. We have to get to that guy. But God, is he far away. Also, if I remember correctly, the Magellan is by the Motherhood, so we might want to go deliver the things to the Pioneer. She had left some things with the hydrologist. But yeah, deliver the things to the Pioneer. And then from there go to the mechanic, and then Motherhood and main mission. Oh, BT is fun. Where are they? Ooh. Sam? Fucking book it. Sam? Run, idiot, run. Okay, that area is a tad more fucked up than I was expecting. Oh no! Quinn just lost the internet. Oh. That sucks. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Oh, my back is killing me. Okay. Better posture. Gotta be careful with those jumps. I'm carrying fragile cargo. God, I know it's a desert like a normal desert, but it does look like the dunes in Maspaloma. Especially with the whole raining and all. The only thing that it's kind of missing, and this is something that, you have to live close to a desert or dunes to notice it missing, is when it's not like raining, when it's windy, just have like slight waves of sand move through the dune. Like the wet sand, fucking unbelievable. They have done an amazing job. Like the trail we leave behind and the look of the wet sand, it's completely different from the wet soil, the normal wet soil. But they need to, like, the dry part of the sand needs a tiny bit of work. Which, mind you, it's still like really fucking good. Like it's not unbelievably good, but it's good enough. So. Oh, Pioneer! I almost flipped the car. Dude, I bring some goodies and gonna be honest, some of them are kind of fucked up because I was impatient. Sorry about your pills being broken.
Thanks for popping in, dude. Yeah, I'll get on the auto check. You found this? You seriously found this shit?
Yep, seriously found that shit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
See you later.
Do you have a delivery for the mechanic? Because I'm going either the mechanic or the motherhood. I'm going that direction, so might as well. To the motherhood, but I have already done that. Okay. Good to see you too. Is that a fucking mine? That is a fucking mine. Well, fuck me. The road goes into the mine and it leads to the... Huh. So it does go through the desert. Two of them, mind you. 330... Okay. 330 and 300. So 1900 and 1900. Let's get 2000 and 2000. I'm not gonna get that from just you, but I'm gonna get as many materials as I can. Which is apparently not a lot. Place on the truck. I mean, it will be enough to rebuild one of the roads, but not both of them. Bye again, dude. Really hope these mines over here are better. They are the ceramic or metal mines. Ceramic mines? That's not how it works. Oh, someone built a light bridge to make it faster to go through the dune. I mean, it's certainly faster. Gonna give you that. It's better than the jump thingy. Is that the auto paver that I was looking at? Yes. That one we can build. Yeah, we saw this before, I forgot. So it does go into the desert. Oh, there is heat stroke? I didn't notice that Sam could get heat stroke. Beep, 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 beep. Good old desert road. Oh no, yeah, Sam is fucking scalding hot right now. What the fuck? Hmm. Let's get to the next paper, which is again not gonna be enough, but hey, better to put some materials than none at all. Then the factory, which I don't think we can restart. Just gotta follow the rail into the factory.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay, the chiral crystals are done. The metals and ceramics are not gonna be enough. Almost enough. Ceramics are short, as always. Okay, the heat should be better now that the sun is going down. I have been on a game before where I went and say, "Oh, just follow the rail, and you'll find the place." I have done that before on a game, but I don't remember which one. Cyberpunk? It could be Cyberpunk. Speaking of, I do want to play Cyberpunk eventually. I might wait for either Edge Runners 2 or however they call the new Edge Runners, or another option. I might just wait until I have the computer because Cyberpunk is another one that don't that didn't damage the cargo. I don't know why. Resins and special alloys. Resins and special alloys, yeah. Not nearly enough, but at least I know it's here now. Okay. It's raining a shit ton. Might want to get to almost the end of the road, go to the motherhood. No, we could shortcut to the motherhood through here. There's either a ramp or someone requested a ramp up there. No, there is a ramp. Oh. Might want to just jump that ramp with the car and get to the motherhood. Get to the mechanic, deliver the things, then actually main mission, which I have been saying that I'm going to do for quite a fucking while now. Which, mind you, you have seen me trying to go to the main mission. Have been doing my best to do the main mission. Let's fucking go. That's the slowest fucking jump possible. And that damaged the cargo. Why do I trust other players? Why do I trust other players? That's a stupid ass fucking ramp. Too steep. Too fucking steep. Need to stop trusting other players. I need to get rid of those cargos. Lost cargo delivery. 12% damage. Ew. That really sucks. Now to stop trusting other players. Wow, ceramics. Okay, the liver. Bunch of almost broken things, so.
Appreciate you stop. What a surprise. Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Okay, any deliveries for the mechanic? Nope. Not really. Okay. Just need to try and not fuck up the cargo any more than it already is. Which is way too much already. God, now I see a bunch of tiny stones and I think they are chiral spiders. Fucking game making me paranoid. Okay. That's the Magellan. Oh, the Magellan is by the mechanic, not by the Motherhood. I thought that it was by the Motherhood for some reason. I don't know why it ended up in the mechanic. Well, it is where I have to go, so might as well do it. Did I summon it there before it got stuck because of the main mission? I think I summoned it there before I went and destroyed the factory. God, if I could dislike something in this game, I would dislike that stupid ramp. Damaging the cargo for no fucking reason because someone like inclined the ramp a little bit. If the ramp was not inclined so much, like if it was a bit more straight, it would have been going perfectly, like way further, and not get damaged by crashing into the stones. It's gonna be an A rank. It's gonna suck, it's gonna be an A rank. God, I'm so much a perfectionist, and it drives me fucking nuts that that cargo is damaged now. Yeah.
The condition is, well, let's just say it could be a hell of a lot worse. Ah, I know this. I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have
Anti-grav
without your
unit?
help.
An anti-grav unit. That sounds useful. Additional armor. Also known as, closing the fucking compartment of the driver's seat. It's funny how
Casino allocation of materials.
they turn bikes into
I want you to.
they turn bikes into really advanced wheelchairs, and they turn cars into really big wheelchairs because this is not really a car. And now they're giving me the option to turn it into a car, which is kind of fucking weird.
Now displaying your current powder grade.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
Nah, nah.
I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
I am so fucking glad I rebuilt all those fucking roads, huh?
Use this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will.
Oh, we can customize the Magellan now?
While in your private room,
You need to unplug it and turn it on.
function is
If I
now
do, you
available.
won't hear anything, so I'm waiting.
So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
The moment's now. Turn it on before plugging it in. And unplug the charger. Choose your user. Now. Okay. Is that another cat picture I'm seeing? Fuck the main mission. No, I don't care. No. Cat picture first. Oh my god, that's fucking adorable. God, I do have a shit ton of things to read, huh? Also, they just said fucking Hartman was asking about building blocks in his room, but he didn't remember putting them there. That's another. It's been like 3 times they have mentioned they don't remember doing something, just like this posting here. Huh. A cutie in the tree. Did you find the koala, Peko? I saw a really cute one the other day. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, no, it's on the animal shelter now. Had to shoot it down the tree because apparently you can pick it up. Nea did pick it up, but I couldn't. People at the animal shelter need help with the rescue operations. Be sure to lend them a hand. Yeah, I did. Moment of peace, maybe. You're the best, Sam. There's nothing worse than having to look over your shoulder the whole time. When you're making deliveries, life is a whole lot easier. Thank you to you. From one porter to another, respect. Oh. I've taken a photo, Peko. That's not a photo. I know you're a VTuber, but that's not a photo. Thank you for all your help, Peko. As a token of my appreciation, let me give you this photo I took. That's not a photo, but whatever you say. I think it's very good, if I do say so myself. You can use it on the screen in your Peko private room if you like the look of it. Not that much into PNG tours, but people that like you are gonna love that picture, I guess. Here's another one, another Peko present, a frame photo mode. Give it a try sometime. Kind of magical that you can build a chiral bridge. It makes a lovely sound when you walk around it. Just gotta remember that these bridges don't work during periods of timefall. Pizza chef, don't look. You haven't done that.
Okay.
Back in business, making pizza for a new world. You definitely won't forget this truly mouth-watering moment. Hell yeah. Going to get slices for everyone. Did you get... You got this one, right?
No.
Okay, don't look.
No, but...
Meg Sam Brock was is doing a great job as a guard dog. Nice. Really glad it's working. Northwest line is fully open. The entire northwest line is open now. This is like a dream come true. I tear up every time I see a monorail train chugging along the coast. Mike Northcote. Keeping an eye on the enemies. Thank you, Sam, for the watchtower. It makes our lives easier. One thing I've noticed from observing the enemy is that they seem to have a clearly defined roles and post. And the cat. God, it sucks that they don't let us see the cat picture on full screen. Okay, you can look. The map. Okay, nothing. Keeping a fucking eye on you, Charlie. We can customize the Metal Gear. Which is not a Metal Gear, really, but... Those are some really shitty colors, to be honest. I kind of prefer the normal one. Oh, you can change the Phantom Gray for other colors. Okay, that's better. Oh, red. Red's looking good. The purple is not purple enough for my taste. Red and black looks good.
Can you you just have those colors?
I do have
Oh,
the camos, but I don't like the camos.
I use it. The camos. It's better.
It's not better.
For me.
Hey, Dolman.
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh?
We can sleep some more if you want.
Voice. So strange. And he has an accent?
Yeah, right, because you have only been hearing him in Spanish. I didn't notice that. Yeah. We can sleep until morning. There's a fucking bot in my chat. Get the fuck out.
Right.
No, it's fine, it's fine. No nightmares? Seriously, not a single fucking nightmare.
I don't know why. I can check what you have
No,
to do.
no.
I don't tell you anything.
No.
Okay.
Don't spoil it for yourself.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, I really think it's time you took a nice shower. Don't
Fuck
you?
off.
He speaks like Sam.
Yeah, he has a really nasal voice. Gotta check the map again. Okay, nothing for now. Now I don't trust it. Now I don't trust it.
Me neither. I'm doing the same.
Fucking Charlie.
Hola.
A cold shower? What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, he's in a desert though. I wish you could move around Magellan and talk to the others, not just Dolman.
Whew, that was a long overdue shower, I'd say. What about you?
Thank you for calling me stinky again, fucker.
When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. And being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens.
Yeah, if you find a coffin, why not use it? Why not?
Don't really have anything else to say right now.
Boring. No, poor things. Do we have a new book? We do have new books. Nice. More Moby Dick?
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
I mean, to be fair, the book is also a metaphor for the expansion of the factories and the modern industrialization of society.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
Any other book thingies?
The Voyage of the Beagle, written of course by one Charles Darwin. Speaking of which, before the Death Stranding, there was a city in the northern part of Australia called Darwin, named as such after the Beagle made a brief stop there. Darwin was able to devote so much time and effort to his research of evolution because he enjoyed the support of the elite, specifically the Wedgwood family, pottery makers to the royal household. In fact, Darwin's maternal grandfather was the founder of Wedgwood. You can't get a better patron than that, now can you? I suppose if you think about it, Wedgwood was to Darwin as Charlie is to us.
Sorry about the noises. I was licking my fingers and I didn't notice the microphone was on. Okay. How's Lou doing? Shiny as fuck is how they are doing. Jesus Christ. Kid, turn the lights off. Kid, you're blinding everyone. Jesus. Why was it that... No, fuck off. It's not that bright over there. Why was it so much brighter when I picked it up?
I think you have a light on the ceiling.
Oh, the reflection of the light on the ceiling. You are right. That's so weird. That's a different angle. Uh, that's a different angle. Creepy. What is new? Oh, the camel hood.
The fuck?
You haven't seen this?
No. What in the Marlboro fuck is this?
No way. All right.
I love how he just was like, nah, fuck that. No way.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Did it though? Did it? Okay, surface it is. New flashback? No, no new flashback.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
Why don't I choose the storage room that we cannot get into?
I said the exact same thing.
We could just go into this room that Charlie doesn't want us to get in.
But the other girls don't say anything about it. That's strange.
Yeah, no, it's just Charlie, which is the weirdest part. Here is fine. There. Nah, it's fine.
I did it on the upper level. Where
That's
they
a
have the
nice
boxes.
photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Okay. Just one thing. The fucking camera is mine. Why did you give it to them? They gave the camera to me.
No, it's not yours. It's for everyone.
No, the camera was for Sam, and Fragile asked to borrow it, but now it's a communist camera and it's for everyone.
Exactly.
I didn't know we were communists. Did you repair my car? Oh yeah, you repaired my car. Not bad. Okay. The roads have seen better days. Oh, the eastern parts. The fuck is that building? Jesus fucking... This is the biggest building I have seen. Okay, let's take in for a second that this is supposed to be the entirety of Australia. Which means this building is the size of a fucking city. If not bigger. Because this is supposed to be the entire Australia. Which is fucking not. Let's be honest. Also, the map is really, really fucking small, isn't it? The fuck is that building?
You'll see.
Okay. Westford not. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wait, do we have any deliveries for Leaf in the truck? We might have some. Storage facility. No, no. Yep. Couple of deliveries for Leaf. Couple for the inventor. I don't know. You're here to do the main mission, so. Main mission it is. See what I told you? There's so many fucking holograms. One of these days I'm gonna be getting in and almost kill one of those fuckers. Hi, Leaf.
Thanks. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, whatever.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Yeah, don't go away. I have a main mission from you.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DH3 Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are.
It will be fine.
Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
It depends.
It will be fine.
Which way will you choose? Completely straight? Will you take...
I'm gonna take the train to F2, and from F2 I'm gonna take the road through the valley.
Perfect.
After that, I don't know. After that, I'm fucked.
Were you asking about that place?
Yeah,
There
big
you have
ass
to go.
fucking city.
Ay.
Let's customize this thing. I can afford to take away a couple of batteries. Anti-grav units, yes. And another one. Kinda want to move them, so remove. And attach. And remove. And attach. 2 batteries, 2 anti-gravs. Well, 4 batteries, 2 anti-gravs. And a slightly more shielded car thingy. Which is gonna be useful right now because we're gonna go through an enemy base, so might as well fucking have it. Also, I'm gonna play some music because we're gonna use the monorail, and the monorail to F2 is a tad long. So I'm gonna play some music, have a little bit of a snack, and I will mute when we get to F2. Okay, facility features, monorail, all the way to F2. Oh, the mine? The mine doesn't help. No, F2 is fine. God damn it. There? F2. Yeah, F2 is fine. The mine is a tad further than I need it to be. Load vehicle. Yes. Container to F2. And now Sam. on the thingy. Have fun with the music. And we're back. And the rest of the trip is by car. Time to science. About the coffin. I don't care. No, no. Don't talk to me about coffins. Not right now. Time to science. You know what? I'm gonna save it next to the enemy base. But it's time to science if you can just like blast through the road and hope that they don't attack you. Because I really don't know. Like, it feels really weird that the road just goes through the enemy base. Because unless you can turn your car invisible, that's kind of fucking weird. Beep 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 beep. Oh right, you cannot save when you are in the car. You'll have to get off the car to save. Well, time for science. Time for science. Because this is gonna be a stupid ass fucking move. Also, whoever thought that it was a good fucking idea to have a car without windshields has never fucking been on a road trip. Unless for some reason the Death Stranding killed all the insects in the entire planet. This is gonna be stupid, this is gonna be stupid, this is gonna be stupid. They also have a car. This is not a good idea. Yep, they are alerted. Do they stop using their car when you build the road? They are alerted.
Normally, they park their car in the road. Now the road, so
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, as long as they don't hit me with their electric thingies, we should be fine. You can technically blast through it.
Yeah.
But I still don't trust it. But if I can go through this one, I can go through the next one. The next one is a lot more open. Like, the next one should be a lot easier to get through. The problem is gonna be the rest of the way. Because I don't have a road there. And I don't know what I need to get to that place, so. I'm hoping there is not a shit ton of BTs in the way, because I don't have that many weapons. Goodbye, fuckers. Nope, don't care. Oh, their mortars are terrifying, Jesus Christ. Their shooting is not that impressive though. Their shooting could be scary. We're fine. See, we got through it. Now it's time to plan where and how to fucking go. We could go through the road all the way up to the other side, and that lead us to the enemy base. The problem is that there's not really a bridge in here. I never finished the bridge. I just noticed I never finished the fucking bridge. And now this part is connected to the chiral network, so I could actually make a bridge. In fact, we could ignore this enemy base camp and try to make a bridge over here. Do I have a PCC on me? I don't. Interesting. Beep, 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 beep. Really hope this doesn't send us flying. Which it kinda looks like it was going to do. Let's just start rebuilding the road around that area. I don't remember. The marker is the tree. That's a shit storm. Like I'm not getting anywhere close then. Okay. Let's get to Pecora, build a PCC, and get materials to build the bridge, which I think are 1200 metals? Which, not entirely sure, but... Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
You don't like her voice?
I don't like the peco peco all the time. I wanted to tell you something, but I want you to discover. No, it's not. Que lo descubras por ti mismo.
Why? About Pecora or?
Not her. Something she gives you.
Oh, the hat. Does Sam start saying Peco every time he uses it? Now I kind of need to see it.
For me, it was amazing because it said something about the it helps you with something, jumping or something.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, that I use the jumping thing every time, that's nice. But sometimes Sam is like walking, and he said peco, 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 peco. Is punching somebody and saying peco, peco. No, shut up.
No, I mean, I hate it too, but it's fucking amazing that they did that.
And you have to hear that because I have it in Spanish, so I hear the Spanish person saying pickle. So, poor guy.
I don't know if
By
that's
the way,
gonna be enough.
The Delta game, Metal Gear, is physics, not just digital.
I don't know if it's gonna have a physical edition. I hope it does, but I don't know if it's gonna. I know that I saw the collector's edition and I was like, nah, no fucking worth it, but... Fabrication, okay. PCC. Greg! How are you doing? Fabricate this. Claim materials. Lazy backpack, why not? Having a lazy day? Same here. It's been a bit of a lazy day. This heat wave is not helping. But the good thing is that we're going to the pool after this, so... Gonna just enjoy the pool. Untie all the knots in my back, which they are a lot. And try not to think about how little I want to go to work tomorrow. Which is, mind you, again, not a lot. I really, really don't want to go to work tomorrow, but hey, it's gonna be more money, so gotta do it. You okay?
I just have the prices of games, and it says the physical copy of PS5, 80 euros.
Mm-hmm.
The Deluxe edition, which is, it has a book and a lot of things, and the game, 100.
Mm-hmm.
The collector pack yet, so I will not look into it because it doesn't have the game.
The collector doesn't have the game?
No, it has the biggest statue and Vinilo, but not the game. And
It's really fucking funny that you buy a game that doesn't have the game. Fucking wonderful.
Just the Japanese version. The not in Europe.
God, I fucking hate recent collector's editions. They just suck. They just straight up suck.
It's better than the deluxe one because you have the book, little box, like things for the back from Metal Gear, like I don't know how they go.
The bridge that was there is taking me through the enemy camp, so I'm gonna build my own because I don't trust them.
Your own bridge?
Yeah. There you go. The water's too deep, but I can make this longer. Sam, I swear to fucking God. There. I don't care.
Okay.
Oh wait, did he use the materials already? No, I have to get to the computer. Okay, I was wondering why it was letting me get too close. Okay, I had enough materials. Okay, while you're printing that, I'm gonna map the route there. So from here, there's an auto paver, so let's try to get to the auto paver. Then here-ish. That's gonna be a problem. I didn't notice that there's two fucking rivers.
If I remember correctly, I did it with the big truck without bridges.
Without the bridge?
Yes.
Okay. Let's hope it's not that deep. But well, that mountain seems like a problem. Let's hope it's not, because it's 2 fucking kilometers. It depends. I can cast lightning with my hands, so does that count as a wizard? Didn't you know that we can cast lightning?
Yeah, I have, but I forgot. Woo!
And I also have something you don't have, but I don't want to spoil it for you.
The pizza man is the pizza man who gave it to you.
No,
You have the power of Spider-Man.
I have something better.
Do you know what happens to you sometimes with my headphones?
Yeah.
No, yeah. To me, it's the opposite way. This is too big.
Yeah, that's why I like that headset, because it's too big. Your headset is too fucking tight. It hurts.
It's small.
I still cannot believe that when we started before even we started dating, we were arguing who had the biggest head. I do.
Yeah, but
I always had the bigger head.
But now we are fighting for the strength in the head. And out. Ha!
I have a stronger neck than you.
For now.
Yeah, that doesn't look fun. Oh, fucking BTs, seriously?
Why not that one? It's like Stonehenge.
It's not a Stonehenge, it's the supports for a road.
Like
It's not. It's just like a highway, the skeleton of a highway, like it's the supports of the highway. But I still don't like it because it's gonna be full of fucking ghosts. Yeah, you're having a fucking blast, aren't you?
Me? No. I want to help you, but it's just if you tell me to help.
I'm 90% sure this is gonna be full of ghosts, and I really don't want to get through it. But I have to, because fucking hell, I have to.
Do you want me to tell you a better way?
Is there a better way?
What I did. Go through the beach and then straight.
Through here?
Yeah.
Is it better than going through the graveyard?
In my game, it is. I don't know in normal, but in history difficulty, it is. You do what you want to do.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take this one.
I'm gonna take the.
It's almost certainly going to have BTs. Like, I'm pretty fucking sure it's gonna have BTs, but I want to science it.
Okay.
I'm surprised I wasn't attacked by BTs already, to be honest. And this opening on the mountain is like a clear fucking trap. Like, this is the game telling me, hey, this is the easy way to go through.
The game, like.
Oh, no, music. There is music. Music that you maybe missed because you went through the beach instead of going through here. Which means that there is no...
I hear them.
You heard it? Okay.
Ha!
Well, it wasn't as scary or bad as I thought it was going to be. Also, again, the map is like big-ish, but I'm still really disappointed with. Oh, I'm gonna make America, and it's like smaller than my island. I'm gonna make Australia, and it's almost certainly smaller than my island.
Every time you see something like that, a wizard did it.
I think that when the Death Stranding happened, the planet just shrunk. Like, you have a grape, like a really big grape, and it turns into a really small raisin. I think the planet is drier, and that's why the planet is smaller. I think that's what happened. That's my theory. It's my headcanon.
By the way, Greg said something.
Yep. Don't forget to... I won't forget, Greg. Thank you.
The copyright.
I have to admit, this is the biggest fucking building we have encountered in the Stranding. Leon Easton? Leon Easton. Of course he is called Easton.
What is the goal?
That we are on the east.
Ah.
I love the idea that Bridges and the UCA and APAC just have the mind that if they are called like the place they're going to work at, they will be better. So anyone called North is gonna be working at the North. Anyone called East is gonna be working at the East. When did I get these fucking toys? Oh, the armies, yeah. Me and my kleptomaniac car grabbing things without my consent.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
That was the hard thing you were talking about? That was hard? That was challenging?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not yet, my friend. It's not challenging. I just want to see your reaction.
Wish I knew just how you did it.
Sam the man in the dark about everything. Okay. Thank you for the foreshadowing game. Jesus Christ, that trophy.
I don't know what it means. Can you tell me?
The game is telling me, hey, you're making deliveries and you don't know what it is. You don't know why you are making these deliveries.
Oh.
You keep following orders and you don't know why you're doing
But
it.
that's something.
That Higgs tells you on the factory. Yeah, I know. And he's right.
I don't know how or where you found this, but I am so glad you did.
Yeah.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
It's really funny that this is supposed to be like the biggest city in Australia. And it's just as big as a Walmart. I have seen American shopping centers that are bigger than this. He kinda looks like Jack Black. Ooh, the Boca skeleton. Designed for making deliveries, it's much easier to traverse difficult terrain. Oh, it's the all-terrain skeleton. Nice. Yep, that's straight up the all-terrain skeleton.
Now displaying your current order grade.
In Spanish, it's a man who tells you that. That voice is a woman?
It's a man's voice, yeah.
Ah, I couldn't hear.
Improved coughing board. I haven't used a single fucking coughing board, but thank you.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Seriously? Glasses? More. It's funny that the product placement of Kojima is always glasses and sunglasses.
And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier. And it'll help you expand the network, too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at Ep.4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry, though. You've guaranteed we'll...
I'm sorry. The fucking Playgate has been open for just 1 year. And in a single fucking year, they have not only traveled the entire Australian continent, they have built multiple fucking cities without the chiral network. Mind you, when they did that with America, they took 4 fucking years. They have done that with Australia in a single one. Which is, again, Kojima with his shitty fucking world building, because, like, we are in a different fucking continent that just connected to the American continent. And not a single one of them calls the BTs a different thing. Yeah, they call them watchers, gazers, but they still call them BTs. They didn't have their own name for it. The Death Stranding happened like 30 fucking years ago. Like, it would be like having a place. Fucking The Walking Dead does it. The Walking Dead does it. Some people calls them walkers. Some people call them shamblers. Some people straight up call them zombies. Like, different places are gonna call things different things. And if you put, like, again, the Death Stranding happened 30 years ago. As old as Sam is. Or 30 something years ago. I don't know how old Sam is. And you would fucking think that Australia, disconnected from everything else, would have come up with their own names for BTs and the Death Stranding and everything else. And then the fucking UCA and Bridges and Company show up and they're like, oh, we call them this. And they adopt that in a single year and they build cities in a single year. Like, God, fuck, this is one of the fucking things that are like making me really mad about this. Is not only the size of the map, which is fucking hilarious. Like, I think that mixing the map of Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2, you would have the size of my island. Roughly. Maybe it's smaller. But you would need the two maps together to roughly get the size of my island. Which, mind you, we are a fucking drop in the piece bucket that is the Atlantic Ocean. Like, it's not that big. Let alone the size of the United States, much less Australia. So the size of the map, not even nearly, not even remotely fucking close to the actual size of the places we are like connecting. And also, the timing of things are so scuffed because it's like, yeah, no, we went from one place of the we went from the east coast of the United States all the way to the west coast in like 4 years by car and making multiple fucking stops and dodging terrorist groups and dodging the BT areas. And it's like, no, I'm not fucking buying it. I'm sorry. Even with Amelie, who can sense and avoid the BTs, I don't fucking buy it. Tell me that it happens over 5-6 years. I can start to believe it. Tell me that they connected the entire fucking Australian continent. Because mind you, it's a fucking continent. It's an island, but it's a big ass fucking island. They connected it in 1 year? No, they need at least 3. Even with the chiral printers, which mind you shouldn't work because they are not connected to the chiral network, even let's say that they had the printers and they had the materials, building all this in 1 year, not fucking possible. No. In the entire continent. Right, yeah, right. Sorry, I needed to rant. It's been 0 days again.
Be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold. North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying. And one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. Personally, I've always admired the Boka. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing...
A way to make my roads, my own roads?
There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam.
Fuck off, the president.
More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion.
Which I still say is a stupid-ass idea.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I will worry about that later. No fucking wonder she wanted me to play the main story. Interesting that he didn't go to sleep. Or the game doesn't let me even sleep. Fun. Okay. All yours.
No, one.
All yours?
Were you able to get some rest, Sam?
Yeah, no, the elevator was super restful.
Let's get out and investigate the disruption in the tar currents.
I'm not in a hurry.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going.
Nope, not really.
Relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
You don't have sciatica, you're a fucking doll.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Okay. Time to get outside and listen to Toy Story. Let me get some weapons. I will listen to Toy Story and do what we have to do. Me calling him Toy Story is me being angry at him. Me calling him Alan Wake is me being having fun with him. But if I'm annoyed at him, I will call him Toy Story. Okay. Everything is in the car. Might want to make a combat skeleton, probably. Might want to make better... Yeah. High capacity blood bags. I think 2 should be enough, plus the 3 that I already have. The sneaking boots are okay. The battle skeleton, we might need the level 3. The game will almost certainly provide weapons, but I don't know. I need block grenades. I don't know if I want the electric trap, but a couple of stealth hollow grenades. Yeah, we can make all this. Utility pouch. Utility pouch. Battle skeleton. Equip. Assault rifle. Blood grenades. Grenade pouch. Okay. All the rest on my backpack. And recycle the battle skeleton, the booster skeleton. Yeah, we can recycle this. We're not gonna recover a lot of those, but better to keep it light. Better to keep it light. Now a big save, because the game is almost certainly gonna throw me into a fight, so... my back is killing me, just... Well, fighting time it is. Let's see if it is Higgs or not Solid Snake. Could be any of them. Nope. It is not Solid Snake. That is not Solid Snake. Time to fight Gassy Snake again.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
Interesting. This time it was the snake guy that appeared on the tower instead of Sam.
Well, that's not an invitation.
Guess I'll fucking go. Sam, why are you fighting it? Get inside. That was the plan from the beginning. Okay, let's see where they drop us now. Last time it was a festival in Mexico. This looks like a flooded hospital. And he's a prisoner of war again. Just like the first time. That's interesting. 2 times he shows up, 2 different types of execution. Well, it's time to get serious. Episode 8. Deluge. Is this in the sim? It kinda looks like the sim. But Sam has never been able to stand on the sim. When he dies, he just floats.
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this great love of place.
Do I have my things or did I lose my things? I lost my things. Oh, fun. Well, of course. Do I still have my certificate? I do. And my grenades are on the grenade pouch, so I didn't lose that. Nice. Blood bags, etc.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Oh, wow. Nice. I don't hate that. Especially because the landing is also lighter.
Fuck.
It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, fuck them. It was a spam call. A completely flooded city. That's not something you see every day. Those grenades are forward. I do like that these things feel like completely different. Okay, general hospital, emergency, main entrance, and parking for visits. That's another Spanish-speaking country. Probably still Mexico. We're getting in through ER. Okay. Gonna equip my gun. Gonna take it easy. That's closed. Oh, you speak English now. Okay. really hope they are not able to see the light, because I'm gonna be a tad fucked if they are. If they are showing me my health bar, is that the enemies are close enough. They float now, huh? Okay, so this is a lot more vertical and they want me to be vertical too. Do sedative darts work on them? They don't seem to be reacting to them. They really don't give a fuck about the darts. So the gun doesn't work. Fuck. Concentrate?
I got grenade launchers.
Oh, cool.
It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
I forgot that they are kinda immune to headshots. There's still that one down there. Yeah, show your stupid face. You're behind glass. Not your brightest moment, buddy. I don't think they see that well when you take their head off. Which is good. Because they shouldn't, you know. Okay, another one down. There's a shotgun over there. And I lost my blood grenade. Not my stealthiest. Not my stealthiest. Behind the wall, huh? Warrior grenade launcher. Well, would you fucking look at that? I also have one. Cunt. Let me swear. Another one down. Not the stealthiest, but doable. Ugh, gotta disable the fucking grenade launcher before I shoot myself with it. Also, I need to try and stealth my way through the next area instead of just shooting them. I was trying to do it stealthily with the sedative gun, but apparently the sedative gun doesn't work on them, which kinda sucks.
They are dead.
Yeah, but you can also electrocute them and tie them, which kinda works too. Seriously? Elevator shaft? Well, if that's how you wanna play it. Oh shit. You piece of shit. Oh, that's how you wanna play it. Yeah, get closer. All of you at the same time. That's really clever. Oh, not all of them died? Well, time to fix that. Maybe not my stealthiest, but still works. I think you're supposed to surround them by using this room in here.
Yep.
But they also say, hey, you can use the grenade launcher. The fuck? Oh, just a ghosty. Cool, not creepy at all. The fuck happened there? Also, no, they apparently cannot see the light. Okay, whoever that was mourning someone. Oh, the vote is here. Can I not use the vote?
I don't know.
Oh, they got off the boat. Okay. You look so serious right now. Hey Sam, do you know how to swim? I don't want to say I told you so, but I fucking told you so.
What?
They are not repeating every single pose that Cliff did on the first game.
You keep claiming.
No, they are not making the same pose.
No.
Okay, then I was right.
They are not doing the same pose.
Oh, that's creepy and cool at the same time.
Sardina.
Yeah.
Your favorite fish.
Yeah, because you love them. You're one to talk.
Let me tease you. Just a little bit. Vaya nariz que tiene. Sorry. I don't know. Kojima has something with people with big noses. And the big feet. Naked feet.
Why is your bag glowing? Why are you carrying in that bag, huh? Other than probably a BB. English again. Interesting. Yeah, you think you can flank me? Good fucking try, asshole. Well, they know where I am now. Contacto. Good try, asshole. Hiding under the building. Clever. He knows exactly where I am and he's trying to get to me. He speaks Spanish now? Wasn't he supposed to be Italian?
He was in a Spanish hospital.
Yeah, I mean, he has been working in Mexico, but he was supposed to be Italian, right? Maybe the other soldiers are?
I wonder if the actor is speaking or maybe they
Too fucking far.
Ah, there you go.
Encuéntrenlo. Ahí está.
My lentilla.
Un forastero. Oh, well. Time to have fun, son of a bitch.
Why did he didn't move? He didn't move.
I know.
What?
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
What do you mean above us something's coming? Oh, that thing over there?
Yep.
It's not really coming here, though. Oh, but they are. Really fucking interesting that they made him speak Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
Because the actor is Italian.
The real actor, you mean? Oh.
Kojima like him on Italian war movies and
Oh, now I understand the nose. Ah.
don't use stereotypes. That's like the shittiest jump you could have done.
Believe me, if you have the jump left,
That's gonna be bad. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Hold on, a tad far away. We should be fine. The problem is gonna be getting all the way over there. Also, these lights are not fucking helping. What is that tornado thing is supposed to do? Can we use it to get to them? Or is it supposed to damage us? Oh, we have to use the other building. Encuéntrenlo. Lou. Interesting that you know that name, fucker. God damn it. Oh, and when they lose me, they go back to formation. Which is good for me, because I can just grenade all of them in one place.
Realistic in that way?
Yeah, usually when you're in a combat situation and you lose the enemy, you tend to want to go back to formation just for the sake of having your friends close to you.
Okay.
Either that or you fang out. Those are the two options. Okay. Let's see if this time I can make the jump. There you go.
Ole.
Okay, buddy boy, I see you now. Am I freezing? Or is it just smoke?
You are freezing.
Why am I freezing?
Do you want me to tell you?
Oh, the fucking tornado thingy? Oh, it is the fucking tornado thingy, isn't it? Teleport, asshole.
Ice nuts are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Maybe? Oh, okay. I mean, it's a fun mechanic, but at the same time, why?
That's something I don't know, but in your difficulty, it's bigger, the area. For me, what's like if you just...
Yeah, you had to be touching it.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. I cannot climb that. There. Almost, almost. There you go.
You saw a lot of speed rush, I think.
I think they saw me. Also, there is another ice thingy over there. Oh, interesting. Rocket launchers? Okay, that's how you wanna play it, huh? Son of a bitch! Oh, the fucking grenades he uses. I forgot about those. Oh, there's one grenade in there. Yeah, run. Okay, who's the hunter and who's the hunted, asshole? Get over here. Oh, now you speak Italian.
Allora.
Go down. More grenades. Okay. Ouch. I know, Lou, I know. He really does have a rocket launcher, huh? I'll come back. Okay, gotta drop this thing. I fucking love how the map is completely useless. Like, yeah, when you're kinda close, you can kinda see the city, but the rest of the map is completely useless. Yeah. Why am I using this when I can use this? Ah, my grenade launcher is empty though. Okay, but I do have normal grenades. That can be useful, especially against that fucker. Not really against you, because you know, blood doesn't do anything to you, but against your soldiers it does work. You leave yourself really fucking exposed when you do that. Did you know? For a soldier, you kind of fucking suck, to be honest.
You've got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Nope. Shit. I cannot climb this. Ah, shit. I wanted to get all those things. Good try, fucker. But your rocket launcher is surprisingly fucking slow. Also, I kinda need a name for you because calling you fucker all this time is getting really fucking boring.
I call him quiet.
Eh.
But that's me. Just saying.
I don't have real grenades, and if I get close to the ice pillar, he's gonna fucking freeze me, so. Bad. Why do you not have the weapon equipped? Also, your weapon is super slow. Just saying, my weapon fires way faster than you.
You have a really good gun right now. I mean, if you go straight to the battle and don't do any side quests.
Can you please go down? You overstay your welcome a lot, my dude. This one was easier than the first one. It's fun. I like it, but they don't leave a lot of space for stealth. I know that you can do it stealthily, but they don't leave a lot of space for it. How do you know the name Lou? That's the important part. How do you know that name?
That ass.
Son of a bitch.
No, you cannot see anything. I tried.
You recognize his face?
No, I don't.
The fucking doll. Interesting.
There's where I scream. There.
That's why you screamed?
Yeah.
Why?
It's the same doll.
I know it's the same doll, and I think they are giving us context that they were using toy dolls as like as
It was not.
trap bombs.
It was not as bad as scream. It was like, I need to.
Yeah, no, but I know it's the same doll as the one from Higgs, from Cliff.
Yeah.
But I think they are giving us context for the doll because the doll in the first one is like, oh yeah, he's weird and he has a creepy version of his baby. In this one, I think they just showed us that they were using like baby noises and a doll covered in nails that explodes. It's a dirty bomb. It's a bomb that they use to attract people close to it, and when it explodes, it like throws the nails.
Yeah. No,
Which is really fucked up. That's straight up a war crime.
Mm-hmm.
Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
Yeah, almost like the same that happened on the Stranding 1.
Over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
All I'm saying is that the more places we fucking connect, the more scars appear all over the fucking place.
I'm around this part of it.
Displaying your current Porter grade.
I think these missions are the only ones that actually give me combat and stealth level up.
Magellan, get some rest. You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Good eye, Dolman. Good eye. Well, at least the city is not fucked up. Could be worse. I don't hate it in red, but I kinda prefer it in the original color. At least until the customization is a little bit better. I know, Lou, but remember, you are dead, so... What do you want me to fucking do? Or we can get into the room and hang it from the wall and wait for him to, you know, be better.
To be happy.
Sam, you need to stop sleeping covered in blood, my dude.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Cool. Gonna have a shower.
Oh, I remember what I leave it here. You were coming home, and I did the battle like fast.
Oh. So you haven't seen the next cutscene?
Nope.
Do you want to escape it?
No problem. I can hear it in Spanish.
Okay. Your sunburn is healed. What about the bullet wounds? I got shot like 70 times.
Sent to the land of the dead. It strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of.
The strands?
The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Okay. Nothing else to say?
I don't really have
Okay.
anything else to say right now.
Can we really not use the fucking camera until the game tells us?
I don't know.
The way this game has so...
Picture. Sorry.
What picture? Oh, the one that we took. I didn't notice. The way this game gives us so many freedoms and at the same time so many limitations. Also, no, that's the one they took.
Okay.
That's the selfie they were taking before. No, I didn't check the fucking map.
You can go again. You didn't check on Lou too.
Lou is fine.
The baby.
Okay, hologram. It's a hologram.
His name is Neil.
Oh.
Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? That's his fucking Neil Vanna. I swear to Kojima, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the face.
I don't want to do it.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
Fuck off, Charlie.
By Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, doesn't look like he was.
I mean, he worked for Bridges, but he wasn't a member of Bridges.
Requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch border by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies.
And also pregnant women.
Transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few.
I love how he looked at Dolman and Dolman like went away like, no, I don't like this.
Along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died.
The same boat out where Lucy died.
Were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate
I love that it says Hartman is dead on his hardpod thingy.
that the two of you might have met. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
I'm sorry, you were dead. Were you listening from the beach? Do you have a microphone that your soul can hear on the beach? Or how does he know what we were talking about? I can call him Solid as Neil.
No, please.
Yep, no, that's his name now. Solid as Neil.
No.
Sam, it's Charlie.
No.
We've received your next assignment.
Fuck off, Charlie.
Be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
And I continue my investigation into the storage room that you don't want to be explored.
Yes, please.
We can take a picture.
Photo.
But first the storage room.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Ah.
Also, I'm gonna change colors. Back to normal. I like it in the original.
I wish you can paint like a Rex or something in it. That would be fun.
Oh, is it always with the girls? Can you not? It's always with the girls. You cannot take a picture of Dolman right now.
See other rooms and see.
Yep, always the girls. Because Kojima's a fucking pervert. What in the Charlie's Angels is this fucking bullshit?
Give?
Yeah, you can give it to them or keep it yourself.
Oh,
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
one like. Descarado.
I had a tiny hope that I could use the camera whenever I wanted, that the photo mode would let us go into an active photo mode where things move. Maybe don't, like, the photo mode keeps things like frozen in time. So you could have an active photo mode where they move and do poses and stuff like that. And I had the hope that I could point the camera at Dolman and see Dolman dancing with the camera. It's not a thing. It's just Kojima having a digital photo shoot with the 3 actresses that he likes because he is a fucking pervert.
Well, you can take the photo where I.
Did you manage to take a good photo? Did you notice, Sam? You have a new pair of glasses.
Did you notice that I don't wear the glasses because I don't give a fuck about them?
They belong to you now.
It's not letting me use the bridge. I don't know how you went to the bridge.
Up.
What do you mean up? You can move through the fucking map?
You don't know?
No, I haven't.
I did the picture on the bridge. My picture.
So now we have 3 layers to check because it's not just the storage room. It could be anywhere in the fucking ship. Okay. I'm gonna take the picture whenever Charlie is not here.
You can zoom in without Charlie. And there is a Dolman.
Hey Charlie, fuck off.
Whee!
There. I really wonder if you wait 21 minutes in this picture, can you capture Dolman? Not Dolman, Hartman having a heart attack?
Maybe?
Now I need to science it. Whoa, that was nice.
The cactus? Oh no! I didn't see that!
Okay, fuck off Charlie, but this is probably the best picture we're going to take, so.
Oh my, I love it!
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, Dolman.
No trouble at all.
I got 20 likes from Charlie, fuck off Charlie.
Maybe if you, I haven't tried, maybe if you zoom to some particular person, they give you likes, or I don't know. I haven't checked.
I like to think that I'm a pretty photogenic doll. Were my eyes closed? I hope they didn't look too tired and puffy.
You are a doll.
Say that I'm always willing to pose for another shot.
How can your eyes look tired and puffy? You're a doll, your eyes look the same the whole time.
He could change his face when he want to buy.
Yeah, no, he had like a demonic face, I know, but...
Nirvana, a porter employed by Bridges. A man
Porter?
not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? Then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers.
Are you looking up the actor?
Yeah, because his
Be careful,
accent.
don't get spoiled.
Nah, I don't
The
care.
times we've encountered Nirvana. The first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins.
The third one is gonna be an earthquake. Do you know the 3 environmental disasters that we have been encountering?
The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters.
No shit, Dolman.
This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
You are the worst medium ever. Do we still don't have like animations for?
No. If you find one, no.
It feels weird because it's like almost like the game is ignoring us. Like Sam is actively, because Sam was reacting to the player.
Yeah.
But now he's not reacting to the player, which is really weird. Back to sleep. Oh, till morning it is. Till morning it is.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah.
Did you sleep well? Yeah, I did. No actual dialogue? Okay. New flashback? No? Okay, well, normal cutscene it is. Is she trying to control her powers? Sam, cat. He sucks at socializing. I mean, I know it's depression. Like the way they portrayed every time he tries to be social and he's like really awkward and he goes away after saying a single sentence. It's depression and he's feeling like shit. And the other ones don't want to like push him further, so I get it. It's a good portrayal of depression. But God, he was never a social person, and that's Bridget's fault. I'm blaming Bridget 100% for it. But I feel bad for him. He deserves better. Are you okay?
I think I have to wash my head.
Okay.
Doing the I'm gonna use my.
Yeah, the special shampoo. You know, it's really hard to see the picture of the person in front of you if your thumb is on top of the fucking picture. Just saying.
No, but yeah.
He was putting the entire thumb on top of the picture.
You see his face like his eyes were like meh. Is that a Metal Gear 1 reference? Sorry.
Interesting that neither Sam or Dolman questioned the cutscene. So far, every time he had a flashback, they question it.
You saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities, taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, Let's continue to support her.
Okay. Fuck off, Charlie.
You should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Okay. Do not submerge, so don't cross a river. Oh, that's gonna be a hard fucking delivery. Cryptobiote variants. You're due a visit to chronobiologists. It seems they are like to examine the new cryptobiote that is recently being found. This cargo must not be submerging water. The journey involves traversing snowy mountains. Okay. Placing backpack. Cargo management. All the fucking weapons. Oh well. Grenade pouch. Utility pouch. Yes. Okay. Need to make the thingy, the Boca skeleton. Yeah, the other skeleton is on a small case, so we can carry it. Apex enhancements. We got something new. Ah, the better surfboard thingy. Fuck that.
Order accepted.
Gonna leave my car here. Store. There you go. Skip. Well, Boca skeleton it is. And up the mountain we go. That's the architect. It's a fast one. Maybe not the most efficient one, battery-wise, but good. Feels so weird not to have a constant BV health bar thingy. Given you know that BB is not, you know. Which I get, but it still kinda sucks. It's gonna be a hard ass climb. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. If I can even climb it, because it looks steep as shit. Also, we still don't have the heating pots from Death Stranding 1. There were pots that you could put on your shoulders and it would heat both Sam and the cargo. I'm still pissed that we never got a frozen delivery, like a fridge backpack attachment. It's like, oh no, you need to deliver this cargo either at night or under shade because the heat will melt the cargo, and it's like, just get a portable fridge. It's not, that's like 20th century technology. It's not even like, it's not that hard. You have the fucking technology to make a fucking portable cargo hidden bullshit, and you don't have the technology to make the opposite. Oh, up the mountain it is. If they are over me a ladder, it's probably because of a reason. Interesting. Rain. Create to buy a figurine. Yeah, might as well. If I'm outside the chiral network, how am I finding things? Or is this technically inside? Oh, that is slightly inside the chiral network. Path once used to scale the peaks of the snowy mountains. Very little trace of the path now remains. And rocks fall often. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. The Boga skeleton seems fine. Inside the chiral network, outside the chiral network. Ooh. Nice. That's kind of the same mechanic that was in a single fucking place in the entirety of the Death Stranding 1. But in here it's kind of more useful. Way up higher, so keep climbing the mountain, son. Keep climbing the mountain. I went from delivering one single package to now delivering 4 of them. That's still really far away, so I guess we gotta keep climbing. Oh, good fucking time to give me ceramics game. Should have picked a cargo repair spray. That's always useful, especially on snowy areas.
God damn, it's cold.
You can bet your ass it is, Sam. You can bet your ass it is. It would be interesting to see if his canteen like froze up and you could not use it. That was a thing on Metal Gear, that you could not use your rations if they froze. Hey, necking. It would be the perfect time to, give me a musical moment. Is that a fucking building in the middle of the fucking mountain? Who's the stupid bastard that chose the biggest mountain in the entire continent to just build a single apartment building? I could have picked the vehicle and it probably would have been a lot faster. But honestly, I don't mind walking every now and then. Okay, not a single building, there is more. In fact, that's probably a BT area given that, multiple frozen buildings where people probably died. We go sideways up the mountain. We really don't have that much trouble running. Also not the hardest mountain to scale, to be honest. Oh no, it's windy. Whatever will we do? I have a really serious feeling that the mountain on the Stranding one was way fucking harder. Like even doing the 100% run and being like post credits, I had a lot of trouble with a lot of mountain areas in the Death Stranding one. Like Mountain Knot City was not my favorite place to visit, much less the first prepper and people that live in the mountain. But this one is just meh. I don't know. It's not that challenging. I know I'm shooting myself in the foot in here, but it's not an actual fucking challenge, which is sad because the first game had a couple of really hard moments. Okay, I asked for a musical moment and they gave me a musical moment and also a harder mountain. Thank you. Okay, they heard me. They heard me talking shit. Oh, I cannot see anything. Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, we are out of the cloud. An analog game for Harmon. Fuck off. And back into the cloud. Also, it feels weird that all the terrain is blue. Usually, I don't know, Death Stranding 1, the mountain, most of the terrain was yellow, especially if you were like fighting stuff. Maybe it's because I'm using the Boca skeleton. Maybe it's because I'm using the good exoskeleton and that's why it's making all the terrain blue. But I don't know, this doesn't feel like a fucking challenge. That's a cryptobiote mound, and I'm curious to see if there's like frozen cryptobiotes. Or is this electrobiotes? Nope, electrobiotes. Interesting. The chronobiologist. Number of inhabitants 1. Who? The chronobiologist. Very helpful game. Very helpful. Yeah. Don't use weapons. Fuck off. Well, I went from delivering 1 package to delivering 5. Not bad.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. You took excellent care of this cargo, didn't you? I like it when people take their work seriously.
I mean, it's either that or not get paid in likes.
How did you manage to handle so many orders at once? That's some efficient ordering.
I managed them because I found them on the fucking mountain. It's not that I chose to deliver them. I just found them on the way.
Trouble continuing my research, and it's all thanks to you. All right, use your Cupid to connect my shelter.
That's the weirdest. What? So that whole portion is just one shelter, but then there is like a really, really thin fucking line on top of it. And it's 1 and 2 shelters? That's a really weird choice.
Now displaying your current order grade. I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Oh, cool. Cryptobio figurine.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
What incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery
Bless
work
you.
for good.
They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider.
The Headless
People
Rider?
have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Uh-huh.
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding.
Or maybe you're just like eating weird mushrooms. Maybe that's the reason you're seeing things being slower. Have you thought that you might be doing too many drugs?
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Uh-huh.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet.
No, I will deliver packages here often.
Beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Yelvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Take orders, deliver cargo to the ghost hunter? Okay. Yeah, not the weirdest thing I have seen Kojima say. Okay. Enjoy the shower. Time to get down the mountain.
Order accepted.
Or the Magellan can just appear here? Yeah, no, I guess I can enter the Magellan for now. Guess it's better this way because Nea is in the shower right now, so she doesn't get it spoiled for her.
We managed to learn a few more things about Yelvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges.
Quote unquote portrait, yeah?
That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
from you that you don't remember?
Look, we sure we can trust them, whoever they are.
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
Yeah, let Charlie say it.
With other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
So Lucy was his Lucy.
Was on our client list, right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. The void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying.
She was pregnant already?
Straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my strength, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Was she though? Huh. That would explain why Sam was away when Lucy died. Because she told him that and he he took it not well and went away.
Sam.
Fuck off, Charlie.
A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network.
The who, the what?
Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
The metaje what?
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate.
Yeah, they should. Also, is someone in the fucking storage room? Hangar deck. Nope. There's noise outside. Bye, Harmon. Given that we have the whole map of the fucking thing, I really wish you could, like... They clearly made a way to connect to specific rooms, specifically tomorrow's room, through the Polaroid camera. So I really wish you could go, like... This is something that fucking... Marble Midnight Suns did really well, where you have a bunch of like characters, both main cast and support cast, and you could go talk to them about the current situation, and they did that amazingly. So I really wish you could do that in this game, not just Dolman. Nothing against Dolman, but having a single, it feels like talking to Mimir, which is like they are literally doing that thing with this character, which is a shame because again the game feels like you are completely disconnected from everything and everyone, which could be on purpose, but at the same time it kind of fucking sucks. Okay.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
And wife. Better. Is this a chronobio thing? Yep, chronobiotes. Fucking shame my car was left down by the city.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close.
Or I could just sedate it.
This emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Yeah, hunting mission. Why not? Might as well. Is it just the liver or the liver and capture? Yeah, no, it's the capture part. Recover fluid for growing artificial organs? Yeah, later. That's a creepy ass fucking mission. Oh. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation.
Gotta go down, I guess. And then across to here. Which had an exclamation mark, but now it's not showing up. Guessing the danger. This is near the data analyst? Yeah, this is near the data analyst, so maybe the danger is, you know, there is spiders or something. I wonder if someone made a zipline to go down, or if you can use the shield to skateboard. You can use the floating carriers to skateboard down the mountain, probably. No ziplines. Well, the old way it is. The old way it is. Could pick a vehicle, but it's not the same. Someone put a speed up there, seriously? Surveillance camera for the ghost hunter. Okay. I'm noticing a bunch of like generic packages that multiple people can get. That I'm assuming will not give plenty of points. Like some of them will give some more points than others. As long as stones don't start rolling downhill, we are fine. The wind can be a problem though. Tar stain photographs. This feels more unique to this character. Houseplant seedling is another generic one. Thank you for the timefall shelter. Back down the mountain. So it doesn't turn everything blue. It's what I'm saying. Just that the snow for some reason is oops all blue, which shouldn't be. Hey. You can ask for it and I can give it to you. It's easier that way. Did you find the pool caps? We should look for them or we cannot use the pool. Thank you. Special tools. Okay. I don't like the difference in biomes. The difference in biomes has been some of the best. Some of the best things in this game so far. But I'm still kind of sad that, you know, there's so many. Is that 160 or 1000? 160, okay. It said large, so I was like, oh, but there's XL packages. Right. Oh, fun. The ghost hunter lives in the fucking graveyard. Of course they do. Oh, I just noticed that the Boca exoskeleton has the hip attachments. Also, compared to the other exoskeletons, doesn't really give me much more extra cargo. Then again, most of my other exoskeletons were like level 3 already, and this is level 1. But yeah, I don't know. I feel they could have risked more weirdness and they settle for simple. But they could have been a lot weirder than they are actually being right now. Just saw something for the pizza chef. There you go. How far away is it? Training belt. But yeah, I don't know. I think they could have been a lot weirder than they actually ended up being, and it's a bit of a fucking shame. That was the main appeal of the Stranding one to me was how weird it was, and at the end of the day, it was like not as weird as they made it seem to be. It was honestly quite fucking simple, and this game has like, yeah, no, it's weirder, but at the same time, the characters are more quirky. The story is still kind of the same bland, weird thing. Like, I'm glad that they are giving us more background into some of the characters and like giving us some like a new mystery, but honestly, the mystery on the first one was a lot more interesting, just poorly fucking told. The pacing was all over the place. Well, this one has a better pacing, but the story is not much more interesting than in the first game. And it's a shame because it could have been so much better.
I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
Are you the MC5 Dante? What the fuck is it with the coat and the hat?
Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier. Well, how about that? Surprise delivery. I owe you one, mate.
Almost level 1. Please tell me you don't want to join the chiral network right away.
I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, cool.
To do so, and pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Order completed. Well done.
Elimination. Uncover the headless rider and remove the threat. Attack sporters who ride tri-cruisers at night. This order cannot be cancelled when accepted. Only one problem, I don't have a tri-cruiser.
Okay, Sam, why don't we begin by considering what we already know?
Oh, that's the tranquilizer grenade launcher.
Nothing comes to mind? Take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Is there a shelter or something in the way? Recover the legendary steering wheel. Yeah, might as well. Also gonna go to East for Nuts. Another weird thing that they do is that they made Dolman be the Mimir character of this game. Which again, I don't mind having a Mimir character, especially if you have a quiet protagonist. But it's kind of fucking weird that they didn't add a continue dialogue thing. Stone sample, repair materials. Like when you're hearing a dialogue, and mind you, this is me doing something really stupid. When you're hearing a dialogue and you open the you're hearing a dialogue and you open the fucking map, it doesn't. New type of PT? Battery low. Okay. Oh. It is certainly a classic BT, which is weird around this area. Okay, that one is done. Certainly not common. But not a red BT like the last time. Oh, a golden BT. That's so fucking weird. Is it like stronger? Does it give you more? It gives you more Chiralium, yeah. Baby BT? Baby it is. We haven't seen one of those in a while. Hero figurine. Huh. Interesting area. I do like that they are giving like different body types to the BTs. Guessing this bigger one is slightly more resistant. It seems to be. Oh, that's a fucking watcher, isn't it? Another golden one. Yeah, I don't have the grenades to deal with the watcher. The golden ones seem to be a lot faster than normal BTs though. Legendary steering wheel. God, this area. See, this is what I was expecting to encounter the first time we came here. And I was honestly surprised we didn't. But yeah, no, this is exactly the same shit that I was expecting to find when we first came here. Then again, putting you through a whole BT area, if they were gonna toss you into a boss fight right away with Neil, would have been a bit rude on their part. Last grenade, gotta make good use of it. No more BTs. Okay. Okay, Boca Skeleton, you can do this. Not bad. Gotta find a timefall shelter or a repair spray, which I don't think we have. That's secondary weapons, main weapons, consumables, drawbridge, special, and tools. I think the repair spray would be under tools. But hey, not bad. Not bad at all. We have made a shit ton of progress and unlocked an entirely new area, so... A couple of new areas, to be more specific. I don't know if that's the game pushing the camera up, or if that's... Uh... Or if that's my remote having, like, drift. But it seems to do it both with the white one and the other one. Okay, you can dismantle zip lines. I was wondering if there was a way to, like, mass dismantle, but it seems that I was right and there's no way to mass dismantle something. You can dismantle things one by one. Okay. It's for not. Surprisingly fucking empty for such a big place. I wonder if the Necrobiotes, because the two times they have introduced that two Cryptobiote variants, the Necrobiotes and the Chronobiotes. I wonder if we were supposed to find the Necrobiotes in the area of the Northern Observatory. I know you're in a hurry, but I still need to get the shower and get ready.
No, I'm just telling you I'm ready.
No, but I just saw that you're already like wearing the swimming suit.
When you finish like golden to see if they have more.
To be honest, Sam, I'm at a bit of a loss here. For now, why don't we go to the site of the last attack and see if anything comes to mind?
Can I really not climb this? Oh yes, I can. Fuck off.
Welcome back.
How is it for cargo damage? Because if it is the container, I don't think it affects the points, but the cargo itself. Yeah, the container damage is real bad. I might as well fabricate one repair spray. Okay. Repair away. Just use the entire spray because you're gonna need it. I was fucking joking, Sam. Okay. Deliver all this shit. Side content, really?
We really appreciate your willingness to work late.
Do 2%.
Checking your orders.
I need to steal your charger for a second.
I sometimes forget just how much work you've done for us. But the records tell the tale. You're our go-to guy.
Nice.
Thank you so much for your help. It's because of you that we can offer this.
Well, camouflage you in snow or asphalt. I still prefer the camouflage that, makes it so certain fucking things don't attack me. To be honest, the camo index is not really a thing in this game.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw. Hopefully it'll be enough for your
Sorry.
needs.
You are okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade. We've improved our road restoration tech. Once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds.
Interesting.
You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting. It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help. Oh, I've also got a new suit designed to share with you.
Well, I'm gonna need a shit ton of more materials.
It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
Quarter complete. Well done.
When they say signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. I think they might be talking about uh, Sam Lake's character in the first game, but it wasn't really that suit. The one Boca is wearing is. I don't know. Private room. Okay. As much as I would like to keep playing, I gotta call it a day. So we're gonna save, call it a day, and we have plenty of main orders and side orders to do on the next one. Also, we have reached the maximum amount of saves, so we're going back to the first file. Oh, interesting. It pushes them all down. That's a good way of keeping track of them. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, gonna call this one a fucking day. I'm really tired and I have to get a shower, go to the pool, and get dinner, etc., etc. So, gonna call it a day. It's been nice, and I will see you all next week. I will try to publish the old streams, the ones that I have been doing on the PS5 at least, on YouTube. If you have missed them, it's gonna take me a while because I'm doing it with a mix of NAS laptop and my phone, which is not the fastest any of them. So yeah, I will see you around. Bye 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 bye.